It's weird that it picked up me saying it's gone, but it wasn't.
What was gone?
The mic go like what it was picking up all the way down. Uh,
Back again. Once again.
yeah.
Different bat time, same bat channel. We are... I think we're with the Crimean Knights? Yeah! You know what that means.
We're gonna be disappointed.
Standing off.
Yeah, that too. We're gonna be disappointed.
But you love Astrid.
I do like Astrid.
I think we got a speed wing we can give her if you really want. Although, since it's with the Crimean Knights, it's going to be a minute before we can get that to the Grail Mercs now, since we didn't send it back in part 2.
Could we use that crown, that Master Crown on Marcia?
We could. She is level 11, so she could promote to tier 3 right now. And if that's what you want to do, go for it.
Everything that is meant for Joffrey will go to Marcia.
Well, it'd be a bad play to use the Master Crown on Joffrey anyways, I'd say. Just level him up 2 more times.
Yeah, level him up 2 times. But also, like,
What's your stats like?
I gave her his prey plants.
I remember. You hit the
Uh,
wrong button for.
how?
Those aren't bad to pull the trigger right now. I'm just so used to thinking like it's so easy to cap stats in this game because bonus XP levels and all that bullshit. But whatever you think the good call is, I'm sure we'll be fine either way.
Then
You could use it on Dan.
I could use it.
You can't use it on Dev Dan because he's not here.
Yeah, Devden's not here.
You could level up Astrid 4 more times and give it to her.
I could.
Although Astrid probably just wants the stats.
Probably, yeah.
Ready to see what a Falcon Knight promotes into?
I am. It's just a villager.
And then you can promote again. You can promote again. You can get back to Falcon Knight. Promote back into Villager and loop.
Yeah.
Just like you can with Dreadfighter and Echoes.
It's a horse with more wings.
It's a Seraph Knight.
Nice.
That +3 strength is very nice.
Nice.
You'll love to see it.
Now this is what peak performance looks like.
Tell that to Leaf.
That's could just give her the speed wing.
You could give her the speed wing, but I don't think she's all that hungry for speed.
What if?
It's your call. We can either use the speed wing, or if you want, you could give it to, like... Because the Crimean Knights are kind of weird. After this chapter, it's going to be a while before any of them get enveloped into the main army, but Danved, Kieran, Astrid, Makalov, and Khalil. No, not Kieran, but Danved, Astrid, Khalil, Makalov, and Marcia all go to the main army a little earlier than Joffrey and Kieran do. So you could give one of them the Speedwing to hold on to, and they can take it to the Grail Mercs later, but it's still going to be a while, so you could also just use it and be fine, I'd say.
Ooh. Shot.
Amogi. Oh, time me up for victory! can get a Daemon card.
Got the Reaper of the cards, the Daemon of the cards.
It's just a better Reaper card, but it has less uses.
Got the Adept.
I saw the other day on the Fire Emblem subreddit an end of the game, like, this unit had this many kills, blah blah blah, like one of those screens for Leanne that had like over like 900 battles and over 600 kills.
Jesus.
Especially because the only way to do that is with Reaper cards. Herons can't fight without them.
They made her a duelist.
She woke up and chose violence.
Yes.
Or somewhere in Crimea near the Benyon border. Are you layabouts done collecting supplies? We don't have all day.
No, sir. Progress is slow. These people just don't have much. Something about an uprising earlier.
Fools! I don't want excuses. Take anything you see, and if these bumpkins complain at all, cut them down. Because you can bet your honor that Senator Valtone will do the same to us if we're not done by the time he arrives.
By the time he comes.
That is another word for that.
Reporting, sir. A Korean army is approaching from the southwest. It seems to be the Royal Knights.
What? Crimea's moving against us? Those backwater fools! All right, keep working. I'll take several men out to slew their approach. Colonial fools! I'll teach them what it means to defy the Empire! Oh god, I think I was Kieran? Or were you?
I don't.
Whatever, he's talking to Joffrey. General Joffrey, we've confirmed the presence of the Benyon army in the village ahead of us.
Like, I think I was in the
I think you were
game,
in the first game,
but then you took it up in this game. I would prefer to avoid a fight, but I suppose that the decision is up to them. Let's hurry.
like, aside from, like...
Hey, what's up? Diggs.
I was making sure I read that right.
Diggs.
Now Davy.
Diggs Sporting Goods.
That's all very nice.
I'll see myself out. Anyway.
You get to bring everyone to this one.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure. You have so few units,
Yeah,
it'd suck
like-
if you couldn't.
Like if they're really skimping on it for this army, like what are we doing, y'all?
Yeah, so this chapter, there's a side objective that you'll have to worry about and everything, but the big thing about this chapter is you've got a lot of cavalry and they can't make any use of those legends.
Yeah.
But you got a couple infantry units and Marcia, so they can do some fun stuff with that. It's just kill boss, do that and you win. There is a hidden spirit dust on this map.
Is that magic?
Yeah, but it's in, like, especially without a thief, it's in a super awkward spot to even try to get.
Love that, love that. This map is tiny.
Yeah, it's small. I kind of don't know why it's here.
Cool.
It's fine. I'll just let you know right now. Go look at where the boss is. You have to... Yeah. Yeah, go one up. That's where the spirit dust is.
What? Why?
Because...
Who did this?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like, the only way to really, like, kind of ensure you get it is to completely unequip Marcia and just let her keep waiting there over and over until it procs. But you have to keep pulling her out so you can heal her and blah blah blah. But
That's horrific.
so, the game hasn't mentioned anything about it. Maybe they're not going to do it on this difficulty.
Should have bought a steel lance.
You have a steel lance.
Should have bought a steel lance.
You have a steel lance.
It's got 5 uses on it, yeah.
That's a few dead men.
It is at least 3 dead men.
It might be at least 3 dead men. Depends on stats. Danbed has an iron great lance that you could steal.
Could steal that iron.
He has a killer lance you can steal.
That's fair. I think I'm gonna steal that killer lance action.
But I know for sure on the harder difficulties this happens, but the enemies will set fire to the buildings and you have to like put them out. And I think you get rewards based on how burned down or not they are by the end of the chapter.
How burned down is your village?
I could be misremembering about the reward part, but the whole burning the villages down thing does happen. For sure in the harder difficulties. It might not in this one, but we'll see. He doesn't kill anything by himself, but he can chip things.
Yay!
Exactly what you want your soldiers to do, not kill things.
Yay!
He didn't hit you.
Well, he did.
You blocked.
Yeah. But he did hit.
But you weren't hurt.
That's fair.
Aha. Yeah.
Here. What this is.
It almost wasn't.
It almost was.
But it is! Did we not have a forge?
Nope, we didn't.
I wasn't sure if that only stuck with the convoy or not.
I checked if we had a forge and we did not.
Well, hey. Once we get back to the Grail Mercs, speed, we'll take it, but once you get back to the Grail Mercs, you can forge her a bow.
Yeah. Then she'll be almost worth using.
I mean, I'm assuming you're pretty committed to making Astrid work. I could be wrong.
I mean, I would like to, for sure. And I did it last time.
Yeah, but she's so much easier to use in Path of Radiance.
That's fair.
She's pretty decent in that game. She's just not very good in this one.
Good Lord Almighty, Joffrey.
He does good. He doesn't double. It's a good thing he also got Kieran. You can throw a hand axe, or maybe he does.
Maybe he does. He doesn't with the hand axe.
So he won't with any of his weapons.
Yeah, you're probably right.
But maybe he just doesn't look damage to one. No.
No. No.
They can combo for the kill, though.
We'll have to see. You know what I just recalled that might actually be the case?
What?
I'm gonna check real quick. If this ever loads. Okay, never mind.
First I thought he had.
I thought I might have just taken all of his stuff at the end of the last thing.
No, you took all of Lucian's stuff.
Gotcha.
I think Joffrey is still holding some of her shit.
Lucia. I did move that stuff to the convoy.
Yeah, we have no sword users who could benefit from it.
No. None. None at all.
stand in awe. Feel free to bask in my light. Level 20 Joffrey.
God. Dog trash.
Well, maybe he's like Mia, and he had a lot of stat caps already.
Let's look. Oh, he does.
Actually, yeah! So he can't be all that mad about it.
Actually, yeah, he does.
Bear in mind, they'll hop down that ledge at your yellow units.
This ledge right here.
Yeah. Or maybe they'll go for Marcia. I don't know.
Might go for Marcia. I mean, what's Micaiah gonna do? Block it?
He could. If that's what you want him to do.
I think that's just Micaiah's death.
They can't get down at him if he blocks it.
I guess if they don't have, like, throwing weapons, which I guess they don't.
Although it's good to check, you can't tell with sword people, they don't hold wind edges a different way than a steel sword.
So yeah, I still don't look for that.
Okay, so like that one, yeah, javelin.
Yeah.
The guy up there, one down, one right from the box, javelin, or short spear.
No, I see it every time you point it out, but I don't. I'm not looking at the models. I'm just looking at that there are models.
It's just something that when I noticed, I couldn't unnotice.
Right.
I mean, shit, you got Meteor if you want.
I do.
But you could also try to hold on to that and pass it to another mage.
Alright, Micaiah, plug the hole.
Micaiah takes his duty very seriously.
Micaiah is a butt plug among butt plugs.
Oh, God. I'm in soldiers. This is the voice I was doing a minute ago. How dare you turn your wits against us? She will pay for this betrayal. Men, burn these shanties to the ground. Show these fools what we do to traitors.
These sea shanties.
Oh no! Oh no! Gotta save them.
Can we?
Yeah, you can put them out.
We need water for that.
No, you just need a person.
Just throw them on the.
They just stamp it out.
Is the Wii struggling again today?
When doesn't the Wii struggle?
My
When it's this old?
my Wii is constantly struggling.
Damn.
Monsters. Sorry. Monsters!
He got serious for a second.
They're setting the village on fire! Knights, evacuate the villagers and put out the fires immediately!
What?
What? It's fine.
Let me throw my fire magic around.
Yeah!
That'll help. Oh wait, you got a Thunderdome. It's not bad damage, it's just not great.
She's just a mage in this game.
Honestly, yeah. That's kind of the problem.
You hate to see.
No.
dare you? Maybe if I move this off. I don't know why that would make a difference, but
I don't know that it will.
probably won't.
Oh well. What's your plan?
I don't know what my plan is. You think I have a plan?
Well, I would hope so.
What? Why would I have anything like that?
Oh, I don't know. Something leading an army.
That's a fun joke.
How far can Astrid go?
That's a good question. About this far. She can shoot this guy with her longbow.
She doubles!
She does. With a hit rate, for sure.
So, there's a chance that maybe if you kill this halberdier, she might be able to reach the archer? I don't know. It's possible.
Not with a thunder tone.
Hellfire!
That's a bass thunder tone.
Yeah, it's not as strong as an Hellfire tone, but it's not that much weaker.
And 4 damage is 4 damage.
So true, bestie.
Faster.
Bastard.
Okay. Rude.
I'm just saying what you said.
I said faster.
Shit, she doesn't even need to use the longbow anymore. You can't shoot through the wall.
That's dumb.
Or is it letting you?
It's-
It gave you the option to attack there, I thought, didn't it? No, just items.
It did not.
I think you can curve long around the corner with the longbow, but I could be wrong. She doesn't do near as well against that dude. Well, how'd she do with the steel bow against this guy? Oh. Wait, check the other one. Maybe he rolled. No, you can't reach him. Damn it! Oh.
But hold on. With the long.
Does she double the archer with the steel bow, or did we already check that?
She does not double the archer with the steel.
Damned it. Damned it! So what's your plan?
I don't really play Fire Emblem, I just like feel it.
Shit, fuck, what the fuck? That's not bad.
Come on, Danbin.
Get that 5% crit. Never mind. You know what that means?
Yeah. What?
Yippee! I'm going to fucking kill you.
It means I'm going to fucking kill you.
The bird. Joffrey gonna do a murder or put that shit out?
That's a good question.
I saw strength.
I think she got strength and speed. I think she got the desired result.
There's also that house on fire up to the left.
Only Makalov had come forward.
I didn't say you had to do that. I just presented an option.
How dare you present options?
That's what I'm here for. Standing all yellow units.
Of me.
Ugh. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tired.
No, my big toe needs to pop and it's not popping.
You hate to sit in.
I really do. I'm kind of falling into a depression over it.
I can understand that.
She did a thing!
Mm-hmm. Marsha's always doing things.
That's so hot.
I know, right?
Oh, she can use swords now. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Damn, I really should have given Lucia stuff to her, huh?
Well, I wasn't anticipating you just popping the Master Crown first thing on the stream. So I wasn't thinking about it then.
I mean, they gave me a Master Crown. What do you expect me to do?
I don't know.
I don't have to hoard my items like a dragon.
No, you don't. And I'm not saying hoard items.
Yes.
I just tend to not use them right away. Heavens.
Imagine being given items in a Japanese role-playing game and not use it.
I don't have to.
Same.
I used to be that player.
Same. I think everybody. Hey,
Oh shit!
they just do it. Like what's?
I didn't know they did that.
You probably leave them behind, right?
Well, I didn't give them the order to wait, but I've definitely just gotten ahead of them when I played this game.
Ah, yeah, because you're really fast, right?
Well, I just choose violence. That's about all there is to it.
I mean, yeah. What's that look like?
Just move forward.
Hold forward.
Yeah? Yeah? You'd be surprised how often it works in these games. If you're gonna kill something up here, you should probably kill that archer so he doesn't snipe Marcia.
That's weird. Don't shoot me.
Wanna bet? Okay.
If she crit. No, that's
kill. That's exactly.
That's exactly. Never mind.
Between the 30% crit rate and the chance to get stunned, she's probably never mind. Never mind.
So you started rationalizing it too much.
Never mind. I forget how many turns it takes the houses to burn down.
Well, do you know how long it takes a house to burn down in real life?
No, the one time I set fire to my house, it got put out immediately.
Damn it. That would have been valuable info.
Yeah.
Did you tell them that it was for research?
No, because it wasn't. It's because I was playing with a tissue and a open flame.
I see.
I didn't even touch the flame and it caught fire.
Yeah. That's how heat works.
Yeah, it makes sense now, but to fucking 6-year-old Chris, I think you can see how that doesn't compute.
Yeah. What?
Like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna touch it, but I'm not gonna touch it, but I'm gonna touch it. Yeah, exactly. And then my brother's like, what the fuck?
What are you doing?
with fire.
Don't do that.
But fire!
Damn, you right, son.
I know! You don't need to tell me I'm right. I know I'm right.
She go leveling up again.
Here she goes, leveling up again. Oh my god, what is with this Astrid?
Start that speed, let's go!
What the fuck is up,
Let's
Astrid?
go!
She's not just leveling up, she's getting really good levels.
Look!
Strength every time she's leveled up?
I think she might have missed it once. At least tonight, anyway. Let's go!
Oh, so... Okay, so it's not that the houses have so many turns before they fully burn down, but whether or not they were burned at all, it affects how much bonus XP you get.
Oh. That seems dumber.
I think, hold on. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So assuming I'm right, if they were burned at all, you get 100 bonus XP for those houses. If they were not burned at all, you get 1,000 bonus XP for those houses. I think. This is kind of a little unclear.
Congested as fuck.
Anyway.
No, it's okay. I'll just go. Hey, click on.
Canto.
On the Kanto no spaces?
Yeah.
Okay. Kanto does no spaces.
See, you get it. Why are you acting like it doesn't make sense?
Because it doesn't.
Huh? Stupid. You can. If that is what you so desire.
It doesn't feel good.
And what do you think that means you should do?
Not do it.
Very good. Bro, just the mouse tool. We got the perfect tool for this. Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse.
Miska, Muska, Micaiah Mouse.
There you go. Astrid's level 9, right?
Not a clue.
If she's level 9, then she's gotten strength every level up. And she's like 4 ahead of her average. Which is insane if that's the case. Time for, I think, Silver Knight, Joffrey? I think he's Silver Knight. Yeah, because Silver Knight would be Lance and Bow.
Lonk.
There we go, there we go! Now he can use bows!
Yay!
Sorry, Astrid. Your niche is gone.
That.
Nope. But you love to see it. It's a feel-good moment.
It's good mood food.
She's fast as fuck, boy.
She is fast as fuck. I keep saying this.
When have you ever? Hey, Marsha, it'd be really funny if you crit or stun this guy.
She crit this one.
That's really funny.
That's so funny. So quirky. She's a quirky girl who does quirky things.
Oh, wait. Does he have a crossbow?
No, that,
No, okay.
that's a
I was about to say, sorry, Marsha, you're gone.
That's gonna be it for you, Marcia. That's all, folks. Oh no, reinforcement.
Oh no.
Our table. So does it even matter if I extinguish these?
It's either whether they were burned or not at all, or whether they are burning.
Whether they are burning makes more sense to me. Personally.
In case it's the first way, kill the soldier instead of immediately going to extinguish, because the soldiers are the ones that set fire to the houses.
I set fire
And if you just roll over there, he'll just go around the corner and set fire to the side.
to the house.
Use my killer lance on this louse.
Do do booby do. Boobies.
Couldn't have got the crit the first time?
No, she can't do that, actually.
They call me second hit crit Marcia.
They call me Wasted Crits.
That's my name. Don't wear it out. The damn.
The damn bit.
Damn, son, where'd you find this one?
Miss me with that shit.
Invest in Dan bed? No Dan bed stocks?
No.
Damn. Shut up. Interesting maneuver.
Well, you know what this is.
I mean, you still could have gotten the kill without doing that move with Joffrey.
What else would I have done with Joffrey?
Kill him first, and then Joffrey would have more movement.
With the longbow, you mean?
Yeah. It's fine.
I suppose I could have done that.
You said you don't play Fire, you just feel it. So
Mhm.
just feel.
I'm just vibing, bro.
Just do whatever feels right.
Yeah.
is almost a full level. She
Yeah,
is.
she is level 9.
So this is the first time she hasn't gotten a strength level up.
But she got speed. Yay. She's so fast.
What's her strength cap? 23. What the fuck?
She's going to be the perfect killing machine. Obviously.
Honestly, like, yeah.
Love that for her.
One other little piece of advice I have is at some point before you end the chapter, have Khalil trade the meteor tome to someone else. You can keep it on her for now if you want to use it, but
I don't know if I do.
the way I see it, like, until you're ready to end the chapter, it's nice to have the option. Look at them go.
Look at them go. Oh no!
Damn it.
It's okay, it's Dan, but he has the strength of 10 men, I've heard.
Against those 5% crits.
Gets those 5% crits.
It had to happen at some point.
Statistically. My strength is speed.
So, no Danbed stocks? No Danbed stocks?
Astrid's stronger than him.
Yeah.
Astrid has strength of 11.
There's another speed wing.
Oh no.
Ow.
Owie.
Owie, howie, bo bowie. Banana fana fo fowie. Owie. Do me a favor real quick, just out of curiosity. Check the gamble hit rate.
The gamble hit her.
Yeah.
It's 84.
But you don't get any credit, so it doesn't matter.
Why was that exactly this? Well, not exactly this. It's just
So-
how the worst hit rate.
So what gamble does is it halves your hit rate, but doubles your crit rate.
Well, doubles either way, so.
Yeah, but I was being dumb. I was thinking, because like, because I don't know that the way it does is that it doubles and halves what's, because that's the thing, right? It said 100 hit rate, and then it only said 84. Kieran's overall hit is, in that situation, like 160 some odd. Because he's got bonus to his hit because of the ledge difference.
Right.
It halved his total hit and then applied that to the enemy. His total hit would have been 160 some odd even after taking the enemy's avoid into account. But the game doesn't show over 100%, so it just shows the full 100 because it's going to hit either which way. But half of 160 some odd was that 84% we saw. So I wasn't sure if, like, he has a whole total crit rate that's just negated by the enemy's crit avoid. And if you doubled his total crit rate, that would make it be over the enemy's crit avoid. And then it might go up from 0, you know? I don't know if it does that for crit, because it seems to work that way for hit. In the case of crit, it might just double what's shown. I don't know.
I don't know either.
You got a hand axe!
Yay.
Can Astrid kill this man?
Probably.
I don't know. She's strong as fuck, but she doesn't do bad though.
She doesn't do that. She already
I mean,
wait, if there
chip
was
with the meteor.
if there was ever a time. Damn it!
Wait. Just move hard right.
If there was ever a time to use this meteor tome.
It's to chip for an Astrid kill.
Yeah.
Stupid. I love it.
That was a waste of my time.
Just like this guy.
How dare you have a short seat?
So what the question now becomes is, do you want to try to stick around, feed Astrid some reinforcements, try to pick up the spirit dust, or do you just want to get out of here next turn?
I kind of want to just get out of here next.
Oh, hear me out. Instead of using Marsha's turn to do that next turn, so you can at least get a chance at the spirit dust before you end it, Damned can go climb the legend and put the house out.
Yeah, I was gonna send somebody else to do the house.
I figured, just wasn't sure. Just mentioning it.
Yeah.
Physics guy!
Sing it, Timberlake.
They do call him Timberlake.
Is that what they call it?
Absolutely.
When you sing Primary.
No, it's really more when I sing the Trolls song. I do that one at nursing homes sometimes.
You can't stop the feeling.
That's what it's called.
Did you forget?
Yeah, that's why I said the Trolls song.
But you sing it.
Yeah, I can remember the words fine, but just go grab the meteor tome from Khalil.
Okay.
If you're gonna end the map this turn, just do that and be done.
It's 3-use meteor term.
Oh wait, actually, never mind. It's fine. Makalov, get to Kieran.
I'm not sure.
It's fine if he can't. I'm just. It's fine. It's fine.
What?
The min-maxer in me, small as he might be, is a little upset that Kieran took that from Khalil, but it's fine. Because like I said, Kieran and Joffrey are going to take longer to get folded into the main army than the rest of the Crimean Knights.
Who else was going?
I don't know. Why are you acting like that's bad? Between two rolls at a 33% crit and a chance to stun, she might just kill this guy. The only reason this is bad is if you're trying to feed the killed Astrid. She's not dying.
No, she's... No.
But did you get the spirit dust?
But did I get the spirit? Didn't do it.
Didn't need it. Can
That one is...
Joffrey chip him without killing him?
Let's find out.
Unless you roll soul, yeah.
Let's go. I am Joffrey, the commander of the Crimean Royal Knights.
It's too early for stupid girl hours.
Do you command these men?
Knight of Crimea, you are clearly guilty of treason against the Benyon Empire. Do you understand what it means to send an army against us? You've just killed your people! What?
You have been warned. Queen Alencia will not accept any further acts of violence or banditry within the borders. Withdraw your troops immediately, or I cannot guarantee your safe return. Decide quickly.
How dare you take that tone with me? I'll put you in your place! Okay, Fork. Couldn't even get named for a better gym leader. I'm pretty sure this game came out before Diamond and Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it might not have.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
You know what this is?
This is an Astrid kill.
100%.
Diamond and Pearl came out in 2006.
And when did you
Like the last time?
come?
There's that strength.
There's that strength.
Radiant Dawn came out in 2007.
Nice.
The Empire forgets. Once our main forces arrive, they'll slaughter you like cattle.
Who's the name of the dragon gym leader in Black?
Drayden.
Drayden.
I was gonna say Drayden or Ice, because it's version exclusive.
Yes, I meant what I said. I chose my words carefully. I was gonna say Dragon, but I knew that probably wasn't right.
You're saying
Does he become?
dragon like a non-English speaker?
Yes. Does he become the champion if you're playing Black?
No, it's always Iris.
Okay. I was wondering about that.
He wouldn't look near as cute in the dress anyway.
I mean, that's fair.
Also, can I say, like, it's kind of cool she became champion and all, and looking back, like, as far as, like, how difficult champions are to beat, she's a little underwhelming, I think.
Mm.
But her theme goes hard. Good work, Joffrey. Joffrey. You sent them running.
Lucia, what are you doing here?
I'm here to protect Her Majesty. Superb work, Joffrey. You have my thanks.
Your Majesty, forgive me. I could not avoid a confrontation with the Royal Army.
You're the Royal Army, idiot. They're the Imperial
Sorry,
Army.
the Imperial Army.
It wasn't your fault, Joffrey. However, I'm afraid our situation continues to deteriorate.
Deteriorate.
Shut up. Shut up. Lucha. Damn it, now you've got me saying it. I appoint you as envoy to negotiate a treaty with the commander of the Imperial Army. They might be willing to listen now.
Envoy is the word that I pick in Wordle whenever I know there's an E.
Yeah?
And nothing else.
Yeah. I shall leave immediately, Your Majesty. Yeah. He's live in Crimea Castle. Crimea Castle! Senator Valtelm, I sincerely regret having to meet under these circumstances. Was I Valtelm? I think I was. Damned it. I completely agree, Your Majesty. I never dreamed we'd suffer so much mistreatment from our allies. So, you've decided that Crimea will side with Gallia and honor the alliance with those filthy subhumans over ours? As I've said before, Crimea remains neutral. Crimea will side neither with Benyon nor the Laguz alliance. That is my final answer. Ah, then please, enlighten me. Why prevent us from getting what we needed? Benyon is your suzerain. You should be delighted to comply with one request for supplies. But instead, you launch an ambush and inflict horrible pain on us, your loving guardians. Now, Benyon is a patient parent, but I do hope you realize that your actions thus far have amounted to treason and sedition. You have violated our borders, stolen from my people, and inflicted harm upon them. Fuck you. I will not allow such action against my lands, no matter who the aggressor may be. How quaint! Your Majesty, do you know what the penalties are for the crimes you've committed? I can only assume you do not, or you would not so rashly endanger your life. Don't worry, Queen Elixia. Once Benyon has your crown, with your head moved for treason, I'm sure we'll take very good care of your people.
Senator Valtame. Valtame.
Whatever feels right. I don't know which is correct.
No
I
one's...
think the narrator says Valtome, but I think after the dust has settled, I'll place my portrait right over your throne. It was a pleasure chatting with your Majesty. I'm leaving now. She's all yours, General.
Your Majesty, please forgive my superior officer's insolence.
Wait, I recognize you. You came to our aid some time ago during the Mad King's War. General Zelgius, wasn't it?
Cha.
What?
Your Majesty, this is the second time I've had the honor of seeing you. I sincerely apologize for my army's actions during the resupply operation. Please, forgive us.
The Benyon Empire and the Apostle gave us much support in our reconstruction effort. Crimea will always appreciate Benyon's generosity. However, Crimea and Gallia are allies. As such, we cannot take a side in this quarrel. Please understand.
I understand, Your Majesty. Our forces will refrain from levying supplies while in Crimea. Refrain.
Oh, that makes much more sense. Thank you for your understanding.
What we will remain from doing.
Decide, do I need to read it again?
Yes. However, I must ask you to agree to these 2 points.
What?
First, the Imperial Army shall be given leave to pass through Crimea toward Gallia. Second, we shall be allowed to engage the Gallian army in towns near the Crimea-Gallia border.
Excuse me? This peace talk is meaningless. You will still do battle and spill blood within our borders?
I'm afraid this is the best I can offer. It's sometimes necessary to cut your losses for the greater good. Please, think on it. Tomorrow, army will begin marching towards Gallia. If the Crimean army does not interfere, I will take it as a sign of agreement. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Bullshit! General Zelgius, please, wait! Does the Apostle know anything about this war with the Lagoos? Fucking thought so. It's just very hard for me to believe. Is this war truly the will of the Apostle?
That is not for me to answer, Your Majesty.
Then at least tell me this. Is the Apostle safe?
Excuse me, I must go.
General. Ooh.
Lord, begins a bit more.
After Alencia's meeting with Valtome, the Crimean Royal Knights returned
Just
to
imagine
the capital of
Valtome doing
Melkor,
the Scooby
leaving
laugh.
the border villages between Crimea and Gallia completely undefended. The Benyan Central Army crosses the border once more, but Crimea makes no move to march against it. Valtome sees this in action as a sign of Crimea's capitulation.
Yeah, the
to
narrator
Benyan's
says
demands.
Valtome,
The
so
Benyan
that
forces
I guess that's
occupy the
correct.
Crimean
It
castles
just
and forts on the border with Gallia
feels like
and
ash in
prepare
my mouth
launch
to
their
say.
attack. The Laguz alliance finally makes its way
I say
back
that,
to Gallia,
but Skrimir feels
word of
fun.
Benyan's approach allows
That's a
them no time
fucking
for
weird
rest.
name.
The news that Gallia's ally Crimea has
Valtome
allowed
feels like it's
Benyan to
missing
travel
something
through its
to me.
lands comes as a great blow to the Laguz alliance.
It just makes sense to me because there are tones and fire.
Yeah. Well, that's not.
Yeah, but shut up. There's a dude named Black Knight. That's not a person.
Is that his name or is that his title?
Do we know his name?
No.
Then that's his name. That's what it says in the unit roster.
It says the Burger King, actually.
You know what? You right. You right. No, there's a ROM hack called Vision Quest. It's actually pretty damn good. I need to finish it. But some of the characters in that game are named like Honeydew.
Nice.
According to our scouts, the enemy is split into two forces. One is east of the Ertz Mountains. The other is approaching from the north by crossing through Crimea. So, they plan on flanking Gallia from the north and east. If we don't stop them, this is gonna hurt.
Happened there at the end.
It's gonna hurt. My goodness, the Crimean army. From what the scouts have said, nothing at all. I'm guessing they're waiting to see how everything pans out.
Look, Benyon pass without a fight. Get their alliance with Gallia.
It's not that simple, Skrimir. Benyon is Crimea's suzerain state. It's difficult for Crimea to refuse Benyon's demands.
A suzerain? What? Someone explain to me what that means.
How can I explain? Alright, how's this? Benyon still holds political power over countries that won independence from them. Anything you want to add, Ike? Don't look at me. I've always thought the whole idea was ridiculous.
Never mind what it means. Has Crimea broken its treaty with us?
Not as such. I didn't say it was right, just that it was complicated. Kind of like the thing between Soren, Ike, and I.
It's not complicated at all. Oh, fuck.
It must be true. I'm just imagining he's talking. He's like getting real mad, real animated. And all of a sudden, he knocks like an empty cup off the table.
Knock something up.
Oh, fuck. Keep going.
Chrysler has betrayed Gallia. We cannot let this pass. How dare!
Control yourself, Scamir. You're acting like a fool. I'm pretty sure I know who that is, but... Okay.
My apologies, Your Majesty. It's just...
My goodness, shut the fuck up. The Crimea side of the bed, y'all. Valencia is very clever, and I will not stop trusting her judgment just yet. She most likely allowed the Imperial Army to pass through her lands in order to abolish slaughter.
Who is this Bjork queen who warrants so much trust? Please, enlighten us.
They're here.
I've been here the whole time.
Well, in actuality, yeah, Nyla and Raphael have been in Gallia for a while. They just haven't been on screen for a while.
I've been here the whole time.
She is one awesome woman, both in manner and in rank. The late father, King Ramo, and I forged an alliance between Bjork and Lagoons. He wanted to bring our peoples closer together.
They kissed and stuff.
It was hot.
Ugh.
It was sexy. She's taken her father's ideals as her own and strives to create a country where anyone, Bjork or Lagoons, black or white, man or woman, dumb or smart, can live free and in peace. I forgot who Raphael
I think you were rough.
Right, because I'm Raphael and Raisin, and I was trying not to just do Raisin's voice for Raphael. Right, I remember. How times have changed. I never could have dreamed of a time where such a Bjork ruler would exist. I must admit, I still have doubts. Fucking hell!
I've been here the whole time.
I mean, he was with Ike's group. I don't blame you, my brother. Change has been slow, but the circle of acceptance in Tellius has been widening. As you can see, both Leanne and I have many Bjork friends. Queen Alincia of Crimea is one of them.
Both the king and Raisin speak very well of this woman.
She's cute.
How did this fair? Is she truly so special?
She truly is. I thought for a while that maybe I might be straight. But right now, that's beside the point. The most important thing is, Alincia will never betray her allies in Gallia. I couldn't agree more. We can trust her. Alright. Let's assume for now that Crimea won't aid the Empire in any military fashion during this conflict. King? Heinous King? Let's hear your thoughts. Well, if Crimea won't make a move, then I see no reason to wait until the Empire reaches Gallia. Yeah. I'd prefer to take an army up north. What the fuck is happening to his voice? God, this hasn't happened to him yet. I'd prefer to take an army up north and end this mess. It's turning into something very different. Hold on.
Yeah.
Torbjorn, ready to work. I'd prefer to take an army up north and end this mess for good. Very well. Do the Grail Monks have anything to add?
I agree with Tiban's idea. We should strike while the army is split in half. Like my butt cheeks last night.
Oh god, Soren.
Sorry.
That's supposed to be private.
I'm pretty sure General Zelgius will be there, though. We'd better be careful.
Well, Penis King, may I ask that your forces protect the eastern border? While they do that, I'd like you to lead our strike force on the northern border. Take Pussy with you as well.
Take what?
Pussy, because he's a cat.
Oh. It's like, who is it? What?
He's a cat.
Oh, okay. Send me too, Your Majesty, please. Let me reclaim my own. I beg you.
I second that, Your Majesty. A Squimere is perfect for this mission.
I'm off.
All right. You look after him, Penis King. Sure, I can handle him. He's easier to keep under control than you are, Mufasa. He's all yours then. Now, everyone, prepare to leave before daybreak. We all dependent on you, bitches. Oh. It wasn't just a lot of my characters. Fucking Tibarn and Kainagus. I cannot recall for a second which one of us was Gifka.
I was good.
Welcome back, you two.
That's right!
Apologies for worrying you.
You persevered even through many difficult battles. We are glad to have you back in one piece.
Each and every soldier in the army helped me. I couldn't do anything by myself. Alone, I was powerless.
That's good. It's almost like that's the point of a Fire Emblem game. If that's what you learned from this campaign, then it wasn't a wasted effort for Gallia. Good work, Ranulph.
Thank you, sir.
Skimir, come here. I have something for the king.
What is it?
It's a Satori sign. It is said to bring out the hidden power of the lagoons.
Amazing.
Here, it's yours.
Ranulph, you should take it.
What? Why? The king said it was for you.
Yes, but you've been looking after me. It's a sign of my appreciation.
Squimere?
Very well, Ranulph. This is yours to keep.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Skimir, you reply to his thanks.
Yes. You're welcome. I'm grateful for your continued support.
Of course, General. Yeah, that's a Satori sign.
Yeah.
Woo! Woo! Oh, yeah! Oh, my sweet, sweet liar. So bad.
So bad.
Yet so good. Can't use it till he's level 30, though. Assuming you're planning on training him to level 30.
Who knows?
Oh.
Could train it. Well, actually, Janov is almost have a level 30 penis.
He almost does. The Lagoos are very weird in this game, I think, to commit to training. For a lot of reasons, most of which you've seen already. The biggest reasons, it's whatever, but you'll see eventually, but...
A different sword. Perhaps a forged sword.
We're broke.
And we are.
We got, like, no money.
Damn, you right. Alright, let's see what we got. Nothing. Amazing.
What just happened? What did we buy?
Don't look at me.
I'm so confused here. Like, whatever, but... we had to have spent it on something. We didn't buy a second floret.
No.
We didn't get to use it ever. She's not going to use the first one.
Never. There's no other real sword users except for this guy.
When did we forge the PP?
I don't remember. Do you have anything to sell?
Probably. I mean, we could sell our stat boosters. They are worth a lot. They just feel bad to... Are you ever going to use the Spectre card?
Probably.
How's a pretty bad skill.
Right. That's 3,000, right?
Wild Heart's the one that... that's the one that Volug had that halved his transformation gains.
It's nullified, didn't it?
I forget, but I checked that one before selling it. You have to go to the skill screen.
This is a bad game.
I've been saying.
I keep saying. Cancels enemy bonuses.
Yeah, so stuff like terrain bonuses, support bonuses. I would actually hold on to Nullify. Dawn, keep it if you want, sell it if you want. We could look through the rest of skills and see if anyone has anything worth unequipping and selling. Like, we put Quick Claw and Leaf just to put something on her, but it's kind of whatever. I'd say that one's up to you. Remove, and then you, can... If she gets hit by, like, an arrow or magic, she can sometimes counter.
Yeah, that's not very good. We could actually get the nullify.
Go for it if you want. Frank. Do you want to hang on to Provoke? Like, it can do some things, but I'm so unclear on how it exactly works that I hesitate to try to work it into strategies, you know?
Right.
Counter's pretty unreliable. She's gotten it a few times, though.
Take that off.
You can actually move the smite around. I forgot about that. So if you wanted to still have a smite option if you're not bringing Mordecai.
Mm-hmm.
You could also give someone that pass if you're not bringing Heather. You could move the Wrath around if you wanted. When you're less than... It's wrong. It even is different between the two there. When you're less than 50% HP, you get 50 bonus crit. That might go pretty hard on Mia. Disarms, kind of, whatever. You can do some silly things with it, but that's it on skills. They mistranslated it, and it reads different in the two different descriptions.
Mm-hmm. Poorly made video.
I've been saying.
I keep saying.
Skills are cool and all, but some of them are just not that great.
I've already forgotten what dot does.
That one lowers the hit and crit rate of enemies within 3 spaces by like, I think 5% for each enemy in range. And Discipline just doubles your weapon XP gain. Actually, I forget if Lagoose can equip that, but if they can, that could be pretty good for training strike rank.
Now I have money.
Now you have some funds.
That's...
What kind of weapon are you gonna craft? A steel sword? Ooh, 14 might. That's a lot. A blue stick. What are you gonna call it? Oh, you're gonna use a coin.
I can use a coin. How are you feeling?
Hold on, let me see which one gives me tingles. I'm getting tingles second from the right.
Help you, sorry. I like how he just says, that doesn't help you, sorry.
Oh,
That's nothing, actually.
like, it's whatever. You still got what you were after. At least you can't get cards that nerf your weapons.
Yeah, that would suck. That'd be really bad. It's good. Jesus.
What's the bargain bin?
What's in your bin?
Mostly snot rags. A lot of olivine grass.
A lot of...
If you're thinking you need any, here's a good place to stock up.
That's fair. Let's see if anybody needs anything else before we do that.
It also kind of depends on how much you're actually using Lagoos.
I am using Lagoos, but... Does he want?
We recently forged that Fwisbee, so maybe that's part of why we were broke.
That might be part of it. She's recently fine.
fire doesn't have anything.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh.
We can still salvage her.
We can't.
Actually, I don't think we can. I think you spent all our Bex on me, not Mia, on Ileana and Leaf. So I think we're kind of poor on Bex right now.
We can still salvage her. Where does it say how much?
You have to click into someone.
Let's see. That's.
Actually, we're not doing that bad. Don't do it. As much as I want you to, don't do it.
Level 26.
And that's with the reduced EXP yield that Lagoos get, so you can get a lot of XP on someone. Don't do it.
One or two of these Olivies. I think we can only get one, actually.
I think you got some in the convoy, don't you?
It's possible.
I would buy just the one. And then if you want to buy another, again, double... You can even hit sell items, actually. That's a quick way to see how many we have. But yeah, you're here already, so... It'd be take.
It would be.
Yeah, we got a couple full bags in the convoy.
Take an extra can of weed. I don't know why it's in a can, but...
Real quick, just in case, check to see if any supports are ready to go up. Or I guess also see if there's any supports you want to trigger.
So I don't know if anybody... No. Do this. What?
Nothing. I was like, that doesn't give any attack, does it? And then it didn't. And I'm like, yep, it doesn't.
Oh.
Oh well. Just because people are already supported together doesn't mean you can't trigger new ones. You just have to cancel the ones that have got going already. Which maybe you don't mind doing. Like, maybe you'll decide, I don't know.
This doesn't give any attack either.
It won't show you the bonus until you commit to it. But he's water, so no, this won't give any attack either.
I don't know anything.
Water gives defense and I think hit, if I remember correctly.
I don't know anything.
Yeah, but like maybe you'll decide you're absolutely done training Nephany. So then you might pair Heather with someone new. Just giving you an example.
Who's really using Heather though?
You've deployed her a few times.
Yes.
When you need thief utility.
Uh-huh. It's not really using Heather though.
It's something that only she can do. It makes her worth bringing. I used her as a combat unit.
Why'd you do that?
Because hot wand. Insects of Benyon will show you the power of the beast tribe.
I can't see anything. Fuck, where are my eyes? Bjork scum. For the raising of our homes will make you wish you'd never been born.
I'm just here to fuck some shit up. I was being Ike, not that guy. A Bjork army is approaching from the hill to the left. That flag, it's the army.
Intends to side with the Empire after all.
Alincia, what are you doing? Finally, they see the light and are coming to fight with us. Excellent! Took them long enough. I suppose when you have a brain of a gnat, these things take some time to sink in. I am Queen Alincia of Crimea. I have a message for the commanders of both armies. I am here to declare the will of Crimea and its people. Crimea has been ruled under the ideals of peace and equality since the reign of my father, King Ramon. As such, I cannot and will not allow you to spill blood upon our land. Therefore, I demand that both the Laguz Alliance and the Imperial Army leave Crimea at once. Withdraw our troops, you foolish girl! We will not be bound by the nations of beasts like you! Rulers such as yourself should stay inside their pretty castles and play dress-up. God's patience has worn out. Till we finish slaughtering the subhumans, be coming for you, Melior. Commander of the Laguz Alliance, how do you respond? You have some serious guts, jumping into the middle of a battlefield all by yourself. But your high and mighty beliefs don't change the fact that Benyon must answer for its crimes. Step aside. Very well. I've heard from both commanders. Then... this is Crimea's answer. We will not sway from our ideals. My countrymen stand united. We will not use force, but we are willing to do whatever it takes to end this, here and now, aside from using force. What? Have you lost your mind? Ike, I thought you were the craziest Bjork I'd ever met, but you have some serious competition. Crimea's queen is one tough woman. Your Majesty, I like your style. Stramir, I can't let such a pretty woman down. Let's get out of here.
Of course. The Beast Tribe will not use our claws against unarmed Bjork. Soldiers, back to the forest.
Holy shit, am I a furry? That was hot. Thank you, King Tibon. This is only temporary. The war between the Laguz Alliance and Benyon isn't finished yet. Yes, I understand that. Even so, I want you all to know where Crimea stands in this. General Zelgius, what are your orders? Shall we launch an attack?
No. We will withdraw.
Are you certain, General?
Would you cast aside your weapon while surrounded by armed soldiers?
I don't know, sir. Nah, probably not.
Queen Alincia has done something that even I would be hard-pressed to do. For that, we must show our respect.
Stop this instant! Wait! Where do you think you're going? Those mangy beasts!
Please forgive my audacity. However, we are withdrawing. Every battle ebbs and flows. To go against these tides is unwise. Please understand, Senator.
You self-righteous fool! You'll understand something else once we're through with this battle.
I don't want to go back yet. Do we have time to talk to Valencia? It has been a long time since we last saw Queen Valencia. We should at least say hello.
Sure, sounds great to me. There's probably not much time for small talk, but we'll see. Soldiers! Kill the Queen of Crimea! That girl is a traitor to Benyon! Whoa, this isn't good. The Imperial Army's on the move. They're after Queen Valencia. So much for Imperial honor. Grail mercenaries! Looks like we have our old job back. Protect Queen Valencia!
I knew it. Follow me in my knights. We shall protect Her Majesty.
Kill every living thing that stands in our... Now that's a different one. Kill every living thing that stands in our way. Show them that I, no, the Senate, controls this pathetic land.
Of course, Senator Valdemay. I'd be happy to kill the wench.
Good. So you'd think this would be a good chapter to fold the Crimean Royal Army into the rest of the army.
You would think that, yeah.
But no, I think they're green units this chapter, so you can't even issue them orders. And that's part of why I wanted you to trade away Khalil's Meteor Tome. If she kept it, she would just burn through it this chapter.
Oh boy.
Which, maybe you don't care, but I kind of like having Siege Tomes as an option. That's just me. So who are you thinking you're bringing?
Oh,
okay. Fucking don't know, I guess.
oh.
Fucking don't know, I guess. Shit, might as well bring Rom and Heather and Reese and Kaisa and Lyre. Yeah?
Oh.
Okay. Do what you want. See if I even care.
What? Heather Brand.
That is what I'm double checking. Well, I'm not checking stealables. It's easier to just scroll through all the enemies to check that. But I am double checking for hidden treasure. No hidden treasure worth worrying about.
There's a physics stuff.
That is pretty good.
That is right by the boss.
Is that the only thing worth? You could, in theory, maybe get that Purge Tome off of that one dude. But, like, there's not anyone great for using that. Not with the ground mercs anyways. I guess you could always take it and then try to pass it to Micaiah at some point. A couple more staves. Yeah, really, staves are the most worthwhile thing to steal on this chapter. But you can try to get those if you like. So, something to point out, Alencia really did throw down her weapon. She has nothing to defend herself with. And she won't the entire chapter.
On.
Granted, this is Alencia, so it's not like she's gonna go down in one hit.
On.
The Crimean Knights, their AI has them set to pretty much just group up around Alencia. I'm pretty sure there's a talk combo between Ike and Alencia. I don't know if anyone else can talk to her.
Talk to her and kiss and stuff. You know.
Almost straight. Not fully.
That's Wormster.
Yeah, but that's hard.
That's
Give a shit.
That's fair.
Don't get him killed just because I'm being a bitch. But I probably would feel alright doing this if it was just me.
That's Wormster.
Anti-proc cancel. Twice. Neat.
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 What is that?
Yep, you gotta kill the baddies.
I do. Gotta.
You just gotta kill the baddies. That's a powerful smack.
Yeah. Imagine being smacked with all that power.
Dude, Tatana can do whatever she wants to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Converse!
Right, Titania! Better be up for some more fighting.
Hello. As long as I have a sharp axe and my friends, I'll pull through somehow.
Yeah. I can't do a good Carl.
I'm not really doing Carl either.
It's something a little different. Wait! There you go.
Wait! No!
It'd be a misplay to just wait! Hold on. Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say, do you want to use that or the Lagusto?
She'll dodge, right?
Oh, I don't think she dies in one round to the Purge Stone. I don't know for sure that she'll dodge. I don't think she dies in one round.
So I like her to get closer to
If you're worried about it, we can do some quick math.
the Maggie.
24 attack, no shot in hell he'll double. She has at least 24 HP, right? We don't even care about her res stat. Yeah, she's fine. Just as long as you're not putting her in range of those horsies up top.
Bruv.
Bruv. What are you, fucking British?
Maybe. It's
Anya.
there she.
Seven.
Really? Not
It's
unless
a little putty tat.
not unless he's a cat.
Mordecai can, I bet. That's a big old mane.
Well, Morty probably. He can smite.
Morty.
Smite.
You can get the top combo. Turn one.
I'd love to see it.
Alencia. Sir Ike. I'm glad you're safe. That was one crazy move you pulled. It's what I had to do to stop the fighting. However, my efforts have failed. I could not stop them. But at least you made your point to the Laguz Alliance. I'm sure there are those in the Imperial Army who understand as well. You did the right thing. You're always so kind. Thank you, Sir Ike. By the way, it's just me as we used to buy. Is that just me?
It did used to feel different, didn't it?
Yes, keep her out of range.
What?
I think. Someday I'll do a run where I do Converse.
Converse.
Converse. Those are my favorite shoes.
Really?
Hey, Lee. You stay safe. I mean it. Good to see you. Behave as a proud soldier of Gallia would, and do not worry about this battle. What? You okay? You good? Maybe he'll target Shinon instead of Heather. Provoke.
We got rid of that.
Oh, right! You sold that!
That's not a thing anymore.
Right! I'm just so used to thinking about it on Shinon.
Rihanna takes very little damage from that.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. It plinks off of her.
Yeah, she's got at least 24 res, I'm pretty sure.
He did not.
Well, he's on Archsage. He's a bitch.
That's true. You right.
Soren's like, says the girl who needed her 3rd tier promotion to have more magic than me.
Ooh.
I will have vengeance. Yeah, well, my magic gets weapon triangle advantage against yours.
So,
I think I'm wrong, actually. I think it's wind that's effective against thunder.
damn it.
Yeah, because thunder strikes the fire and puts it out for some reason. Fire gets fed in the wind and becomes bigger. And I don't know why wind is super effective against thunder. And this is just me trying to rationalize it the best I can.
The wind almost makes sense.
Wind against thunder?
No. The
Fire against wind.
yeah.
Yeah. That one makes sense, I think.
That almost makes. Ow. Just passed away.
You're dead. Boom.
And stupid.
Support.
Yeah! Somewhere off in the distance in the Crimean army ranks, standing off! Is her strength caps? It shouldn't be.
No, there's no way. She's only level 6. There's no
She's
chance.
like pretty freshly promoted.
It's okay, she's... Can't touch this.
Down.
Dada. Oh, that's nice.
A little bit of passive healing. Ayo! Soul, you love to see it.
Costa del Sol. Or Costa del Sol, I don't know.
I haven't played part 2 yet.
I played the old game.
We definitely took all of Lucia's weapons from
We definitely did do that, yes.
her. Fuck, that's right. Wait. Maybe it happened. Do me a favor when it gets to our turn and check Joffrey's inventory.
If he's got his brave lance now.
Yeah. Because I wasn't even thinking about it. Because I forget if you have to like put it in the convoy to make the glitch work, or if just taking it off of him is good enough to make it work.
Let's find out. Here in 40,000 years.
You impatient bitch. Be grateful they're not playing full animations.
I'm just saying, in other Fire Emblem games, I can press start and skip this.
Yeah, well, in this game,
Hi,
After-
there's a cutscene.
after you beat the game the first time on your subsequent playthroughs, you get an option to not only just have map animations, you can just turn off map animations. So when they run up, it's just like, run up, numbers above your head, and that's done. It looks really stupid, I think, but...
It does.
General Zelgius, Senator Valtome is about to run down the Queen of Crimea.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Attacking an unarmed woman? Cringe.
So cringe.
This is beneath even him.
Based and true. The Crimean army and a part of the Laguz alliance have joined the battle in order to rescue the Queen. They're fighting Senator Valtome. Shall we assist the Senator?
No. That's dumb. I don't like that.
But, General, that would mean that we abandon Duke Colbert's force.
He a bitch.
Yeah.
I will take all responsibility for this. Make my command clear to all of the men. I will not accept more units joining the fight.
Based.
True.
Check Joffrey's inventory real quick.
Never.
Okay.
Where is it?
Beneath the Pegasus.
No, he does not.
Damn it.
That's okay.
Check Lucia's inventory. What did it give her? Just a win.
Just a win.
So we either missed that or just gave her one. Just so she would have something.
I think it just gave her one. I think we took everything from her.
You took everything from me.
It might be possible we left that on her just because we needed her to like chip with it or something to get Astrid the kill. Probably, that sounds like us, right?
I mean, that does sound like us, except they haven't been playable on a map together yet.
Then I don't know. I don't know what happened then. something like that, then maybe I don't.
Given who she would have been playable alongside, it probably would have been either feeding a kill to Leith or Neff. And I think you've kind of given up on Neff at this point, which is fine.
So, no.
100% your call to make.
I gotta go work tomorrow.
Same.
It's dumb.
This is the mood
Is that the mood?
when you gotta go to work.
Yeah.
Born to game, forced to work.
Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Does he have to use that dank thing?
I mean, you'll probably kill with the killer though,
Probably.
but the silencer is pretty good. Jesus!
Jesus.
And you still have almost 50 uses on it. I think you can get another one later, but I'm not sure.
You ain't never told a lie.
Besides, it's not the best bow in the game.
Your mom's not the best bow in the
Oh, you would have rolled crit with the killer bow.
Nice.
Because if a 16 crits, then a 44 definitely crit. That's yucky.
That's yucky. I don't like that.
Does he have stat caps though? He has a few, but
Not strength. That actually well, no, it doesn't make it worse, but that means we should be giving him Bex.
if we gave him a Bex level, he almost assuredly would have gotten strength.
We should be giving him some Bex. We've got some Bex we could give him. Look at all this potential for his Bex.
Well, it's either don't use him for the rest of the chapter really, or only use him like up to the edge of leveling up, or just go ahead and use him and hope you roll strength. What's your thing for? If you want, you don't have to. It's up to you. She'll probably kill. Chance to proc adept, chance to get a crit, chance to get Astra.
You know, you talk to me. Imagine her hair. Isn't that cute?
Quite.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
So cute.
People love Radiant Dawn Mia because she got bigger boobies than she did before.
I wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah, honestly, it's not like she went up to like a D cup or anything.
Yeah, it's not like she got honkers now.
It's not like she's got badonkers. Dobon honkeroos.
Big bodon honkers. Bazooms, as some might say.
Hungalodunga gongus.
Anyway,
She can use swords, but she just doesn't have any. But does she need them?
no. She just, I mean, hard if she can't, but can she just fuck up this?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can just fuck up this armor.
Yeah.
She's Titania.
She puts her tits on you.
Would.
Not a good kind of smother. The kill you kind of smother.
Ow!
Oh, she's about to get that HP back.
Nice. I love that for her. want Titania to die again.
Gold and Silver Knights tend to be pretty tanky in this game because of Soul. Also, don't forget, with your 2 mounted units who could Canto back into range of a Dancer, you have a Dancer back there. And Herons do have a little bit of res, so he might not die to a Purge.
Yes. We could just do this idiot first. That's Worm's Life.
Yeah. Super effective weapon, doing less than a third of his health. If it hits.
That's true. If it does, I'll be very cross.
It won't. And cancel.
Yeah.
It really was not going to.
Yep.
Wait. Wait.
Vigor.
Vim and Vigor. Can I want to chip this dude? It's an X. No, but she can still move up.
What?
What are you thinking? Okay.
You think I'm thinking?
I mean, I kind of hoped.
That's fun.
She could get a 4% crit. Or she could trigger Flare. She's tier 3 now. She has a tier 3 skill. If she triggers Flare, that's an insta-kill.
Let's go.
Damn. With the dodge, though! Nice.
I am so back.
Converse!
Ileana. Seems like you're so back.
Hell yeah.
Hey, if you need me, I'm right here.
Oh. Hello. I'm so hungry. If you could spare some rations, I could spare you vengeance.
God.
I mean, her magic type is super effective against Har.
Oh no.
Actually, I was just saying we don't care about the super effective, but she probably could one-shot Har.
Oh no.
Want to do the math and find out? The only thing that will achieve is giving one less opportunity of, or one less point of opportunity to attack Har, and give 2 more points of opportunity to attack Mia. So if you're interested in taking heat off of Har, go for it.
But I'm not interested in anything but memes, sir.
So why didn't you jump?
It's fair. Damn. You introduced logic into the situation, and I was like, you know what? He makes a lot of good points.
I know it. She in range of a mage?
Maybe the siege stone. If I move her.
Oh, I don't think she is, but I'm not worried about it either which way. Like you said, She has Rose.
I just need to kill this horse, though.
You do need to do that. And would you look at that?
Would you look at that? He does it.
You do that.
I do that so hard.
So hard. Did we use up the first Eddard already? Is this the second one?
I think we have used
Or
it.
did we not get the second one?
We did get the second one.
Yeah.
It seems that we did use up the first Eddard.
It's fine. We're coming up pretty soon on a better sword for Ike anyway than the Eddard. It's just for a while. It's like the best sword you can have on him, so why not? But you get two, so you don't need to be afraid of using them.
You can't just
She can't be a kitty cat girl just yet.
not just yet.
Just yet.
This might be Nah. Nah.
What sloppy form was that?
This is my
It's harder than you. Fell on my butt that time, but that doesn't count.
Interesting that happened from only one more damage than the other guy. Get your fucking eyes checked.
God damn.
Cross-eyed bitch-ass motherfucker.
Jesus.
It's like somebody's got astigmatism.
Fuck. It's like, why are all my friends so mean? Why am I so mean? Are we just a bunch of bullies? Are we the baddies? No, it's the youth who are wrong.
It's the children who are wrong.
I find it interesting that the ones that could go for Mia are going for Har. Is it just because they have a higher hit rate on him?
Possibly.
I mean, still, unless their hit rate on Mia is 0, I think they'd go for that, because at least that is the possibility of damage.
There's a very good chance that it is 0.
I guess.
Because a lot of things that have tried to hit Mia could not.
She's pretty fucking good.
Wow. I scraped my knee.
Damn it. There he goes. Diet.
There he goes.
Lucia.
In the dirt again.
The generic Crimean Knights might have AI that makes them more so go for attacks, but I think the playable ones definitely have to group around Valencia AI. Ah! Exodius said no more units join the battle.
They defected.
Well, Jamoth's ready to rip some assholes now.
I'm about to tear your eyeballs out.
Caca, bitch!
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Oh, no! Fully jet off! What's the one about finding Jesus?
Oh, you want mercy? Get religion.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. There's also. Wait, I think the implication is meant to be that because Peter said that later in the film, Eddie Brock is in a church asking God to kill Peter Parker.
That's a wild fucking movie.
That movie's fucking insane.
Yeah. Now, like, have you seen the theory about No Way Home, where it's like Tom Holland's Peter working so hard to fix all the villains didn't do anything for them in the end because they would, in theory, get sent back to the point in time from which they were grabbed, which means they're still sent back to that exact moment right before they died?
I mean, possibly. Who knows, man?
But, like, it still makes sense in Doc Ock's case, because, like, that's a pretty good way to explain his random, out-of-nowhere, about-face, okay, I'm not going to be evil anymore. Yeah, as long as the Purge Tome is equipped, you can't steal it, unfortunately.
Anyway, hey. No, he won't change. How do we get him to change?
Your best bet, surround him on all sides, and hope he chooses to go for L-Light instead of Purge. Better than that even would be to do that and pull everyone out of Purge range.
Can't do that yet. Or anymore.
Or at least put someone in L-Light range and pull everyone else out of Purge range.
Again, I can't do that.
And again, this is only if you really are trying to get that Purge Tome, because, like, I'm pretty sure Reese would have the rank to use it, but are you ever going to deploy Reese? At some point, you could maybe pass that along to Micaiah,
Right.
but it would either involve trying to plan, like, a really weird way for Soth to steal it from someone the next time that the two armies clash, or just waiting until the armies fold together.
Can steal the stage.
You can steal the staves. Honestly, as nice as Siege Tomes are, I'd say you could probably live without it. I know Micaiah does get a Purge Tome without this one, but those are staves you don't have to buy.
And that's pretty cool.
And that's a Heather level.
That's ahead of the level.
Watch her get this strength and speed and defense.
Got speed. Didn't get defense. Got magic. Definitely.
If only there was a magic knife. There is, it's just not in this game.
Right. Well, bye.
Just walks up, stabs him. Muska. Oh, never mind. That paladin beneath.
He won't live.
Okay.
God.
Do we care about racing stats though?
Sure.
The only dancers whose stats I've ever actually cared about are Olivia.
Got 2 minutes.
And I think Three Houses dancers, and I think that's it. Like, Azora can do combat, but she's worse at it than Olivia, I think, personally. What about the bishops? Does she one-round win? Because those are other maidens. Their stats might suck enough she can double them and do something.
Oh, yep, she does.
So, Tanya or Har can kill the power.
Right. That's exactly what this is.
Trains that fire rank.
Let's go, let's go. It might be because of the support from Har. I don't know if that gave her anything.
We can check in her info screen.
You know who's stupid?
Yeah, I knew that. It doesn't give any attack. Hold on, go back. We do have to still trade her Thunder rank. Unless... I think I might have said this last week, but there's always the option of just getting her to S rank and then using an arm scroll.
Yeah. We got this.
Spread around somewhere. I don't think we have any with the ground mercenaries.
I think we might have. I might.
Pretty sure the Dawn Brigade has 2. I know the Crimean Knights have 1. Although I'm realizing I might be wrong. We might get the Crimean Knights who we get before Joffrey and Kieran sooner than I thought. I'm just not 100% certain.
Look at this guy not knowing things.
Dude, you play 10 or 11 different Fire Emblem games who all have their own distinct casts with around 20 to 30 different chapters each. That's just base game, base story, A, B, C, D, E chapters that all have their own items and hidden secrets and treasures and stuff to get. And then you tell me how much of that shit you could remember for 100% fact.
I can't remember whether or not I asked a customer for their rewards card 2 minutes ago.
I think I do pretty well. Is my point. Hold on a second.
When I did that, when that was my job, I couldn't do that. That's almost.
If she crits.
Oh hell yeah.
What else are you gonna have in this game?
Oh hell yeah.
Or do you just want to make sure the XP goes to someone you're actually using?
I don't know. She might crit, and that'd be really funny.
It would be very funny.
Dude.
Damn. Just for that round of combat, he swapped to a hand axe.
Yikes. Hit.
Hopefully, he kills. Okay.
Did you doubt Renolf?
Well, I was just thinking for Mist's sake.
Did you doubt Renolf?
Run off a little. No. We made monster.
We did. But there's also an Ike and a Soren floating around over here.
Hasn't Ike moved already?
Ike has not moved already.
Oh shit.
I don't think.
No, he hasn't.
That cape is distinctly red.
Well, Soren's not going to one round the Sword Masters. He's too slow.
Soren's gonna kill this motherfucker.
He is going to kill that.
He could kill that motherfucker. But there's also an Ike. He could definitely kill a Sword Master. Because he's good at stuff.
I don't think he doubles.
Yeah.
Besides, he's not going to get the chance.
Runoff already chipped him in this scenario that we've invented.
iffy at best.
Well, in the real reality, Ronald killed him, so why doesn't Ronald chip in the fake reality?
Because he's too good to chip. He kills.
I'm so confused.
As you should be. I'm confused. What's his win rank? Did we get that to double S already?
Oh. That's not the button for that. No, this wind rank is A. We should probably be working on that, huh?
Yeah. Fire is great and all, but... the double S weapons are pretty good.
Your mom's pretty good.
She's a very nice lady.
Strength.
If only we retained the ability to give our mages night jump promotion in this game.
Hate to see.
One day I'll do a run of Path of Radiance where I use a Knife Sage seriously. I wouldn't do that. I think that's actually a bad idea.
You're right. Hey.
Oh, wait, no, it would have been fine. Damn it. Because there's no way those paladins in the back can get far enough.
If I don't kill this, if I didn't kill this,
You're going to, though, right? I guess unless you're just trying to save XP for other people.
if I didn't kill this paladin and I smote her, then yes, she would have died.
Actually, like, yeah, because I think Ike's sword rank is max before he promotes. So really, if you're trying to min-max, unless you're just really worried about that dude fucking something up on enemy phase, because ally phase comes before that. You let the allies kill him, and then you at least get a little bit more bonus XP.
Because I can't.
That's just like a really dumb min-max thing.
I can't chug Shinon far enough to get him to
No. No. Yeah, that's the thing. Ike is really easy to get to level cap in part 3. But he's so easy to get to level cap that he's at level cap early, and then... No, enemy phase does come first, huh? Interesting. But then, like, that leaves so much of the game where he's...
Just not getting experience.
It's not so much of the game, but it feels like a while where he's not gaining anything. He's contributing, but not gaining.
It's literally the whole game.
I was lucky. She was supposed to die there. Oh?
No more.
Which one? September or October?
September.
What you doing?
killing all these horses. They keep showing up.
It's like they have no respect for that this is a route.
Absolute hoe.
Scream!
Absolute hoe behavior.
Can you believe this? No, for real. Can you believe this fatherless bitch behavior? If you want to use a dance on it.
I suppose I could.
Maybe you'll crit.
Get that thunder rank up.
Maybe you'll crit.
Crit, you won't. She didn't.
Well, you told her she wouldn't.
Got a level up though.
She did! Get that strength!
Got magic? Let's go.
And strength!
And spring. Let's go. Vigor.
Vim and vigor. Isn't vigor also the name of like a Bioshock spell?
Vigor.
Spell, power.
Vigor is what they call. They call this the like splicing powers in Bioshock Infinite. Vigors. What do they call them in the old Bioshock games? I think they're plasmids in those.
Because they're men.
Let's go.
You called it.
Let's go.
Now she has one more rank to go.
You fucking nerd.
Get fucked, girl.
Untouchable. I'm glad that just doesn't waste 5 uses.
No, it wastes exactly however many uses that you use.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't there a game where Asta just had a basic amount of swings that it always did?
I think so, and I think it might have even just been Path of Radiance.
I think that was what it was, yes. They fixed that. They made a quality of life improvement.
Let's see!
That's a killing edge. Hard to care though. Right.
Let's see. Genealogy of the Holy War allows you to perform 5 consecutive attacks. In Thracia, allows you to perform 5 consecutive attacks. 10 if using a weapon with a brave effect. Jesus.
Lord.
Path of Radiance allows you to perform 5 consecutive attacks at half the damage of his or her normal attack power. 5 consecutive attacks, crits are negated, 5 with half damage. Awakening, it only takes 1 weapon use. It specifies that.
That's pretty cool.
5 attacks, half damage. 5 attacks, 50% damage. That's 150% to damage dealt. Increased speed of regular and combo attacks. Trigger 5 consecutive hits at 30% might. Breaks guard. have to pee.
That's weird.
Is it?
Cannot touch this kitty cat. Well, she's faster now.
This has been peed.
Good.
Did I miss anything interesting?
Not really.
Sure you didn't leave Heather in range of another attack?
They didn't go for it if I did.
That's... The other turn they did.
Yes.
And if that had hit, she would be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she definitely... No. Because they didn't start there, right?
No,
'Cause I
they did
just-
not start there.
Yeah, okay.
I checked their range.
Good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. I had a brother once.
You still
He used to say hell yeah.
yeah?
Yeah.
Converse. You alright, Mia? Don't get too over your head. Don't want to have you. Don't want to have to rescue you.
Hey, great! You're here! I knew a little battle like this wouldn't slow you down!
Hey, great! You're here! The Radiant Dawn support conversations are so insightful.
Tanya's definitely gonna want a new weapon after this one.
She's been doing a lot of work. Bird up. You must use the force. go through the floors. Don't.
Why not?
Because now he's farther away from the rest of your team, idiot!
I was just gonna have it do this anyway.
He's still farther from the rest of your team!
I was,
It'll take him longer to get there! Idiot!
I was just gonna have him dance for Ileana anyway.
You're spit! You're spit!
I guess he lost, like, a square of Kanto movement because of that.
Exactly, motherfucker!
I guess.
Every little bit counts. That's a hammer.
That is a hammer. Good thing we didn't bring Gage Tree.
Or the Black Knight.
Or the Burger King. He's gonna have it his way. I keep forgetting that Ike is a horse. He'll be fine, right?
Yeah, totally.
Motherfucker is a centaur.
How down are the cats on their gauge? They could each afford to take a whiff of weed this round.
There's an enemy here.
I mean, unless you really want one of them to get the experience for that, you have other means. Like a mist. She can hit them. Hey, there's a chance that this doesn't hit.
I know, I was hoping it didn't also.
Damn it!
I know.
Damn it!
I know.
Damn it!
Long time ago.
We love it. We used to. It's kind of just mad now.
It's just fine.
I've heard good things about like the Disney Plus shows, but I don't care enough to watch a Disney Plus show. Is the thing. You know what I mean? If you plan on having her steal something again at some point, she needs to free up an inventory slot.
That's weird.
Why? Oh, never mind. She has none. It just didn't look like she did.
You just shut the fuck.
I'm going to fucking murder you.
I can fucking kill you. Here, have these men's stabs, Jenna.
I mean, that's a way to think about it. If she dies, everything on her person goes with her. Including that energy drop.
Revert, revert. Revert, revert.
Murder! Murder!
Converse, converse.
Ah! Ranulph, we have to keep fighting. Call on me if you need me.
Hey, fancy meeting you here. If anything nasty comes your way, I'll let you know. Puff some weed. Or eat it? Lick it?
It's like catnip.
I've always been a little unclear on that. Like, how do they use the olive eye grass?
Eat it, I guess. What's that?
Bark?
Oh.
You just, yeah.
I mean, just go in there, yeah.
What are they gonna do? Say no? All you care about are worm slayers and thundertones.
Right, but what I might want to do is do this.
I see.
But that actually just might make them less likely to attack him.
Which, I don't know. Maybe that's what you want. If you're trying to spread around X. Maybe they'll still attack him. Maybe they'll just decide to make an interesting maneuver. Interesting maneuver. He's coming for you. He's dying for you. Get that big sturdy. Doesn't this help at 0? No, it was at 1. Okay. His strength is already capped, I think. No, maybe it caps at 40. He's close to capping his strength.
I cap at 40.
No cap.
I swear I'm better than I look.
Sure you are, honey.
Oh.
Sure you are.
The stats look okay, I swear.
They look fine. There is room for improvement. I'm not wrong.
Not bitch. Looks like somebody forgot what the word is.
Oh, well, a bird. Bird is the word.
Of a certain ornithological piece. The headline regarding mass awareness of a certain avian variety was talked about. It was my understanding that everyone in America were one. Why don't you know about the bird? Well, Rita's gonna tell you about the bird.
Mordecai can't shove the cats.
They're heavy now. They transform.
Yeah, but he's a bigger cat.
He doesn't gain a whole lot of muscle mass when he transforms. He just moves it around. The cats do. I don't fucking know. It is obvious he can rescue them but not shove them.
Yeah. What is the problem?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I want this twink obliterated. That twink obliterated.
It's kind of funny.
I worked all day on it.
Really?
Yeah,
Interesting use of your day.
all day.
I think it's the blink. I think it is a twink.
It's true.
Can run off. Shove. Lie. Not lie or leave.
If Mordecai couldn't do it, why would Ronaldo?
I have no fucking idea, man. I'm just trying to give you an out.
I also already checked that, but you were right.
I was hearing about the word.
Of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
Sure. Marvel Jesus. Man. Marvel Jesus. How long does it take for you to regenerate?
Horrendous.
Much like nice people.
Torn asunder.
Ripped a new one.
Horrendous.
Man, he deserved it.
Oh. This.
Probably. He was a Deadpool. Also, like, I didn't understand. Why have a Deadpool geared up, ready to fight, but who doesn't want to fight?
Makes about as much sense as anything else here.
I mean, apparently, unless I'm misremembering, I think I read somewhere that Kidpool is played by one of Ryan Reynolds' kids.
I believe Kidpool, yes, is, and the baby Deadpool is also modeled after his younger kid.
And I'm pretty sure Lady Deadpool was Blake Lively.
Yes. The whole family was there.
It was a family affair.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that staves work by bonking with intention. When you bonk with good intentions, you heal. Bonking with violent intentions is a staff counterattack.
Right. I bonk with intention.
I would be more worried about that Wyvern Knight.
This one right here.
Yeah. Like, also the Paladins, but yeah, especially Larry of the Wyvern.
Are they gonna even move this?
I don't know, I don't remember. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Well, you never know until you try.
I'm gonna live!
You're gonna last.
A donut cart!
They're basically hospitals.
They sell portable triage units.
They don't.
A poor nice pool, killed by senseless violence.
It's true. He was.
because Johnny did say all that stuff doesn't mean Wayne had to go repeating it.
That's true. He did still get him killed.
But, like, yeah, a little bit of it can be taken off Wade, I suppose.
No.
Johnny did say something like, and you can tell her that.
And you can quote me.
He did say that.
He didn't specify to whom that would be okay. Even our strike force cannot keep the enemy at bay. Please, you must escape.
I've been defeated? Me? By worthless rabble like this? A thug! Blast that Zelgius! How dare he not assist me? I'll have his pompous head for this!
Casually walks away.
Oh no, we don't get to kill him. Feels bad.
Does.
Wanted to kill. So yeah, we had that extra space.
Yeah, you're right.
Things might have been a little bit different. You did it!
You know what I did by moving? I was open up that. God damn it.
She'll be fine, she's at full HP.
Scream.
There's also every chance they just might not move.
No, I think that's the Wyvern Knight that was highlighted.
I don't think it is.
It does.
Save your breath.
I did.
Grail mercenaries choose our employers. All the wealth in the Senate couldn't buy us. Lay down your bow and surrender.
Shut up.
So you just chose death. Silver bow?
Silver.
You know who that would go well with? It is the Wyvern Knight. Huh.
I was pretty sure.
Neat.
It was a 6% chance to hit.
Heather. Girlfriend. Come on.
She is not your girlfriend.
She is a girlfriend. She is a girl who is my friend. Probably. If you kill the Wyvern Knight first, you can probably go steal that physics staff this turn.
Mia's got this.
Hell yeah. Did you doubt her?
No. I was making a statement.
The squint your eyes kind of look like she dabbed on him to kill him.
That's what I would.
Dab on a motherfucker.
Dab on the haters.
Sorry, I couldn't see you there. I was too busy blocking out the haters. That should be enough space. No.
Yeah.
Should have blissed.
I don't think so.
I think so. Fuck, he equipped it. Depends on how badly you want it.
I kind of wanted it.
Well, it's a route map, right? So just kill the other two this turn. and fully surround the dude on your next turn. Or not next turn, but after killing him. You will have to switch to L-Light. And you can surround him like all the way up to 2 spaces away. So that way he can go for L-Light on someone that won't counterattack and kill him. Picking up what I'm putting down. Do it from the other side.
So angry.
Not that other side. That other side. This is a part of your surrounding.
I mean, I don't really feel like I have to surround.
To keep green units from being able to reach him.
They haven't been coming up to attack anything, though.
Better safe than sorry, bitch. You bizitch. You spagooglia.
What?
Exactly. Ho.
Fools! How dare you fight my master? He is a senator! He is Senator Valtome, Duke of Hubert! Die in his name!
Looks off to the side behind him. Am I doing good, boss? You're boss?
Hubert's there.
So that's Satori, son.
Speaking Hubertese.
He is, isn't he? You got us a woman.
Yay!
Yay.
Sawed it.
Chotted. Chotted. Chop. I'm Chef Joffrey. Chew, char, chew.
Every last one of them.
Chin, cherry, chast, chun. Weak.
Cool, perfect.
Huh. Interesting maneuver.
I think they just can't end the. Well, nope. They can't.
Khalil! Why did... I'm so confused.
I'm also confused.
That's it. Don't double? You can't. Never mind, that's it.
Why? Okay, whatever. I'm angry. Pissed even.
Phew! Penyon's finally given up. That took some doing.
Did it?
Tell me about it. But we did get some good information out of all this.
Yeah, Heather almost died.
Pretty good information. Now we know for certain that there are serious leadership problems in the Imperial Army. I'm glad General Zelgius was honorable enough to withdraw. If the full strength of the two armies had clashed, Valencia's effort would have been wasted.
Sir Ike, Sir Ronald, thank you for helping us, said Queen Valencia.
Joffrey, I'm really surprised you let Alincia do such a dangerous thing. You must be more relaxed these days.
Cha.
Holy fuck.
We did it. We tied it into war. It wasn't easy for me. I've been trying to be more relaxed lately.
I've been going to the beach more often.
Yeah.
Catching some gnarly waves.
As you could guess, it wasn't easy for me. But I can never really say no to Queen Alincia.
Queen Alincia.
Alincia. What choice do we have? Any choice? What choice do we have?
You didn't have any, and you all did what needed to be done. I'm really impressed. Crimea's become quite strong.
I did what had to be done.
Oh! Okay.
Don't talk like such a stranger. The Grail mercenaries are also from Crimea. You're part of that strength.
True. I'm very proud of my homeland.
Let's go see Her Majesty. You do have time to speak with her, try.
I didn't like that one. That one was no good.
I didn't commit to him.
Tried. I shall now dispense punishment for disobeying my orders. General Zelgius, do you have anything to say? I would hear your pleas now.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my actions.
Quite an admirable sentiment, General. Although I imagine you should have thought about the consequences before you abandoned your allies. Now, on your knees. It's time for your execution. Goodbye, General Zelgius. What? Senator, I must ask you to reconsider. To execute a man of General Zelgius's caliber without a trial? It's madness. It's horrible. LaFale, are you questioning a senator? A senator holds the right to punish a prisoner however he sees fit. Oh, I'll make sure to tell our people that the general was cut down in battle after felling hundreds of subhumans. That way, people will not trouble themselves over details they couldn't possibly understand. You would bury the truth? Do you think the apostle is as easily fooled by your lies? Oh, I sincerely doubt the apostle will ever get to hear them. All right, I've waited long enough. Your wait is over as well, Zelgius. Execute him. I think his defense is too high. Don't worry, Zelgius. I'll make sure that your lands are looked after. They'll become mine, of course. Reach. Oh. What? Silence, Tommy! All soldiers loyal to Minion are to stand down immediately! Oops, the fuck? I genuinely forget who that. Oh, Tanith.
Hi. I've been here the whole time. Hello, Senator Valtome.
You're one of the holy gods!
Yeah. The apostle will be here shortly.
Fuck.
Soldiers, sheath your weapons and kneel before the apostle.
What? Oh, it's impossible!
No, it's apostolable.
Fuck. I think I just had an aneurysm.
The apostle is here!
I believe, if I remember correctly, you had the sassy lost child.
My soldiers, I
It's
have
been 3 years.
I apologize. I think she's spoken already, but
I think she has, but I could be wrong.
I think she has. My soldiers, I apologize for my sudden disappearance. I'm here today to explain things and to bring you news from home that is of the utmost importance. My soldiers, listen to me carefully. I never wished for this war. It was started by those who wanted me dead. It was spurred on by their desire to rule Benyon for themselves. This war was the work of the Senate and was organized by Vice Minister Lacane of Gados, or Gados, perhaps even Godos. No one's quite sure.
Gadados.
Gadados? Gyarados?
The Senate wished harm upon the apostle?
No, impossible! Impossible! Impossible!
It's an imposter! Dum bum bum bum!
How can that be?
Lies! She lies! Do not be tricked! Proud soldiers of Benyon! She's not the true apostle!
I think yours.
Ah, I see. Then we're not the real Holy Guards. Is that what you're trying to say?
'Cause I'll cut a bitch.
I'll fuck you up. No! This is a farce! You cannot trick us!
Put you in the toilet, motherfucker.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
You want mercy?
Find religion.
Get religion.
You're using a fake apostle to disable the Senate and take over Benyon. Men, we must act. That vile Sprat is their leader. The fact that he's been put in chains is our proof.
I will not allow you to disgrace my master's good name. One more syllable, and I shall snap your neck, Faltome.
That sounded like a syllable.
Apostle, words cannot express how good it is to see you alive and well. We have been awaiting your return. Thank you, General Zelgius. You and I have much to discuss. Whoop whoop, whoop whoop.
I am so back.
Dabbing on the haters.
Skibbity toilet.
Ohio, as they say.
Phantom tax.
Yeah.
Apostle Sanaki arrives without warning at the central
Fucking
army
dumb.
I mean,
camp in
it's been
Crimea.
3 years, but she would
With
still
a
be like
strength born of
15 or
conviction,
something.
She
Fucking
exposes
dumb.
the senator's vile plot to undermine and usurp her.
Yeah, but she's a teenager in
Valtome
2007,
counterattacks
so...
with a claim crafted by the Senate that the apostle is a
What
fraud
was the brain
who,
rot
along
back
with
then?
her prime minister,
Did we even
is
know
attempting
about
to
brain
deceive
rot
all
back
of Benyon
then?
and lead
Did we
them away
even
from
know
the
our
goddess's
brains
graces.
were rotting?
We
To
didn't
the
know it,
citizens
but it
of
was
Benyon,
happening.
Oh yeah,
the
it was
senators are
happening
chosen
for
by
sure.
the
It was
goddess
very
and are
different,
worthy
though.
of
We
the
didn't
same
call
It was
respect
a kind
given
of
to the
brain
apostle.
rot that at
As
least
for the apostle,
made
her
some
image is
sense
tarnished
to
when
the
Senate
outsiders,
imprisons prime
so as not to
minister
call
Sefer
too much
in
attention
her
upon
name.
itself.
An ever-growing number of Benyon citizens are willing to believe the senator's claim that the apostle is an agent of
Brain.
evil
Now
trying to
it
deceive
just
them.
sounds like words
So
strung
it is
together
that the
in
central
orders that
army
they had
is
never
divided.
been
One
before.
camp
I'm
believes
so
in the
cooked.
apostle, and the other supports the Senate. This new turmoil fans the flames of chaos into a
Cooked.
mighty conflagration burning across Tellius.
me see.
Are you looking up what was the brain rot in
I'm looking up 2007 slang and memes.
2007 brain rot? Did we even call them memes back in
Oh my God.
2007?
2 Girls, 1 Cup was 2007.
Oh God.
Bully Maguire was 2007.
Oh hell yeah!
You're gonna put some dirt in your eye.
The Cake is a Lie. Chargeman Ken. I don't remember that.
Oh no.
Charlie Bit My Finger. Chocolate Rain. Cory in the House. Crank That Soldier Boy. Crocoduck. Crush on Obama. Kara Cunningham. Daft Hands. Donga. Dramatic Chipmunk. Emo Peter Parker.
I do remember Dramatic Chipmunk.
Just Hatsune Miku. Hillary for You and Me. Hotel Mario. I'm a gummy bear.
I do remember that.
Keyboard Cat.
I do remember that.
Link, The Faces of Evil, and Zelda, The Wand of Gamelon.
Alright.
Meet the Team.
I guess somebody on the internet had discovered the cutscenes from those weird-ass games.
Okay.
And they became meme war in 2007.
Moon Man. Nun Pizza with Left Beef.
What?
Like, you know how when you're ordering a pizza online and you pick the toppings and stuff, like you can do half and half, so you can have a half that's no toppings and the left half just have like beef. I'm guessing that's what that is. Nun pizza with left beef.
That's so weird.
Never gonna give you up.
Is that just a taco at that point?
Numa Numa.
That was 2007.
Perfect Cherry Blossom. Really Achieving Your Childhood Dreams. Rick Rolling. Rule 34. Rule 63, whatever that one is. The SCP Foundation. Spider-Man 3.
Look up what Rule 63 is.
I will in just a second.
I think Spider-Man 3 came out in 2007, so that's...
Well, like, Spider-Man 3 things have come up 3 times now.
Right.
Emo, Peter Parker, Bully Maguire, and
I think the reason for that is that Spider-Man 3 came out in 2007.
Together Forever.
Together forever.
Did I already say This is Sparta?
No. Yeah, Spider-Man 3 came out in 2007.
University of Florida Taser Incident?
I vaguely remember what that is, but I could not give you the details.
Caitlin Upton. Very Erotic, Very Violent. Vote Saxon. Weighted Companion Cube. And What in the Butt.
I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt.
Rule 63 is an internet meme that states that, as a rule, for every given male character, there is a female version of that character, and vice versa.
Interesting.
So gender bending.
Ah. I see.
Thank you for coming today, everyone. I am in your debt, all of you. The King of Gallia, Canicus, and the King of Penises, Tibar,
That's me.
and the Serenus royal family, Raphael and Rayson.
What about Leanne?
I don't know. Is this discrimination?
Oh, no.
But I'm a woman too.
So are you, Alencia.
And Queen of Crimea, Alencia, who worked tirelessly to arrange this meeting, generously extended her hospitality. She gave me hope when I was driven out of my country, and offered aid when all seemed lost. You have my sincere gratitude. Before we begin, allow me to make a few things clear about the recent war between Bignon and the Laguz Alliance.
When we received your letter stating that the Senate had made scapegoats of the Herons for the previous apostle's assassination, Prime Minister Sephiran and I decided to investigate the Senate and prosecute them if needed. Then the senators made their move.
What did they do?
They imprisoned me in a room, a rubber room, in the Mainall Cathedral.
It's either Mainall or Minall, I forget.
It's the Mainall Cathedral. They forged an arrest warrant for Sephiran and jailed him. I admit, there had been major rifts between myself and the senators in the past. However, I had no idea that they would stoop to such a deplorable acts. I should have known. This is my fault.
We didn't think you were behind all this warmongering. What you just told us confirms what we had guessed.
I have been forced to flee my country. But that doesn't change the fact that I am the Empress of Beignon. I will not allow the Senate to declare me false, nor will I stand by as they seize and ravage Beignon. I must return to my country, save my people, and take back my birthright.
Fuck yeah!
To accomplish all this, I would like to form an alliance with the Laguz tribes. Help me save Beignon.
My goodness. Except, if you agree to a few conditions first. The immediate and total emancipation of any Laguz remaining enslaved. Second, that new diplomatic relations between our peoples start with a clean slate. No bias against Bjork, Laguz shall be tolerated. Shit's cringe. Lastly, alliance between our countries to further solidify this agreement. If you agree to these terms, you give my support. Hope that at long last, the dream that both King and ourselves can come to fruition.
I agree with King Cainigus completely. If these conditions are agreed to, Crimea would like to join this alliance as well. Do you intend to return the Serenus Forest to the Herons when you take back the throne?
Of course.
Blech.
The goddess loved the forest because the Herons made their homes there. I will see to it that they can return home.
My brother, we can finally go home. Our family can be together again in our own homeland for the first time in decades. All right, I'm all for this. I didn't need much convincing, though. Nope, that started to change to British. Tormjord! I just want to rip those idiot senators in half. Gallia, Penises, Serenus, and Crimea shall hereby make a pledge. Apostle Sanaki, we will wholeheartedly support your effort to return to the throne so long as we stand united in our ideals.
I'm gonna tell my kids this was the Treaty of Versailles.
Please, bring peace back to our lands.
Each of you has my deepest gratitude. I swear, I will accomplish that goal.
Rad.
Tight.
So, sounds like everyone's on the same side now. That's the best news I've heard in a long time.
I feel the same, but it's too early to celebrate. I will not be happy until I can take back my country. How we fare in the battles to come will be of the utmost importance.
The Grail mercenaries would be glad to help. I know that we're a small unit, but we'll do our best to see the job done right.
I certainly hope you will, especially since I decided to make you a commander of our combined forces.
Wait, hold on there. What did you say? Listen, Apostle Sanaki, I'm really flattered, but General Zelgius is much more quality.
Zelgius returned to the Empire by himself to rescue Prime Minister Sephiroth. Our army consists of the troops he left behind, as well as the armies of Crimea, Gallia, and Penises. Ike, you're probably the only person on the face of Tellius who commands respect from all 4 countries represented here.
Ike, I know you're not happy about this, but you're the only person who can bridge the rift between the Laguz and Bjork. No, I'm not happy about it. I thought my days of being a general ended 3 years ago. But I won't refuse. If you think I'm the only person who can pull this off, then I'll do my best not to let you down.
Thank you, Ike. Let us go meet with the armies and the soldiers you will be leading. They will want to meet their new commander.
Not again.
Ah, yeah.
He doesn't want to be important, he just wants to swing his sword.
I can swing my sword, my diamond sword.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
That was 2007 brain rot, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All right. It might not have been 2007. That might have been later. Unimportant.
I'm here. What do you want?
Nothing. Bye.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Don't look so sour.
I always look like this, Apostle Sanaki.
Well, stop it.
Ranulph told me it's called resting bitch face.
I don't like it. Look happy. I can't smile unless other people are smiling.
Better?
Slightly. I still don't like it, though. Ah, yes, that's true. Well, I didn't summon you to be happy. I wanted to give you something before we set off for battle.
What is it?
A cookie. Do you know what this is?
Not a clue.
When I fled the cathedral, I took some valuables with me. People might call that looting, but I think
It was my shit to begin with.
okay, fine. When I fled the cathedral, I took some valuables with me. This is called the Master Crown. It's said to release Bjork's hidden power.
I've never heard of it.
Well, you're stupid.
Shit, you're right.
Not everyone can use it. So, think before you pass it on to someone.
Alright, I'll take it. Thanks.
General Ike, thank you for helping the Apostle. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart.
I would have refused if I'd known that I'd be commanding the entire army.
That's why we didn't tell you beforehand.
We withheld information. Let you make a decision without knowing everything.
It's a pretty devious move, Sigrun.
Yeah.
Here are some funds, so you can properly prepare for the upcoming battle. Show us how you've grown since the days of the Mad King's War, General.
You got some money.
20K. Hey, that's looking pretty good right now. If you scroll to the bottom, never mind. I wasn't sure if we got new shit now. We did get the Crimean Knights though. I see them in the middle here.
Then Michael,
Standing on.
Astrid.
There's your girl.
Khalil. There she is.
There's your other girl.
There she is. Oh, got that meteors. That meteor tone.
Yup. You got a meteor.
Who can use that? Anybody?
Anyone with C rank fire? So I
I think that's just
think?
Khalil, right?
check Ileana's rank. She might be able to use it. No, D fire.
Still D.
These nuts!
Ha.
How about sword?
Yes.
He can use it.
Soren can use it.
You got a problem?
Many.
I knew they didn't have one, but you can take the one Makalov sword.
Makalov. I love taking things from her.
But yeah, since there's not one in the convoy, that tells me the Grail Mercs did not have one.
I love taking things from Makalov.
Stand in awe! The great Makalov gives much to his comrades. Are you sure you don't have to do this if you don't want to? Okay. You'll definitely be able to use the double S rank Thunder Cone now, so you can use better tones without worrying until you get a hold of that.
She is so back. Mustard stats look like as opposed to Shinhan. I'm at same strength.
He's got some green, so he kind of looks better, but he's also a higher level. There she is. Actually, I mean, you could, if you wanted, if you give her an energy drop, that'll cap her strength at 23. And then you could just feed her Bex levels to get some more stats until you either are happy, and then you could either just try to Bex her up promotion or give her the Master Crown if you really want to make her work. What's her name told me? Heather.
Until I'm happy, I'll never be happy.
Then fucking don't, I guess.
That's what I'd say to you.
Let me double check here as you go to use that.
Jim Bro Astrid, let's go.
Yeah. What are her other caps right now? How much HP does she have? 38. So she's right about to cap that because that caps at 40. It could happen. Her magic caps at 15. Skill at 27. Speed at 26. We got a couple speed wings also since we grabbed the what are they? The Crimean Knights. So if you want to try to force stats into other areas, you could give her both of those stat boosters, the energy drop and the speed wings. Her luck caps at 30, her defense caps at 23, her res caps at 20. Yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty decent Astrid.
Astrid.
That's not Astrid. He only needs the one speed wings.
Oh, I thought you were... You said it plural?
Oh, in most games they're called speed wings, I'm pretty sure.
That's dumb. Got confused.
Of course, Bexfinger really only matters if you care about trying to push points into other stats. If you're happy with this, you could just Master Crown her. But your odds are pretty good that you'll be pushing stats into res, luck,
Not res.
speed. No, she's got a 50%. Oh no, her res is capped. Okay. So then what's left? Well, you'll probably, across a few levels, get those last 2 points of HP. Skills of 45% growth, so you could probably get some of that.
What does skill do?
Improve your hit rate. Like, the most valuable stats that she doesn't have capped really that I'm seeing here is, like, probably defense, and that's a 30% growth. Oh yeah, it also combines all the Becks from those two armies, so we have a shit ton to work with now.
Damn.
Well, those are the three that I think she's most likely to level up.
Boys. Boys. Boys.
Only other thing she capped from that was HP, but she did get a few defense points, so it just kind of depends on if you're really wanting to fish for more stat points in some of these other areas that aren't green, or
Number go up.
that makes me go burr.
I like it when the number goes up.
Magic!
Let's go.
Because she's going to go straight into promotion, though, we won't get to see how many of them turned green.
I'd hate to see it. But I got to see the number go up.
True. I tried using Astrid my first run of this game, but it just was not going well. Honestly, you getting those like 7 strength levels in a row are really what made this work.
Yeah.
Huzzah! A silver knight.
I am a god, you dull creature.
Her cape is pink.
I love that for them.
+3 strength! Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go!
And now she can use lances.
I love that for her. She is so back.
So at this point then, like, is there anyone you think you want to use that Master Crown on? I guess,
I could do it for some.
unless you want to try to, like Astrid, do Bex levels to push stats into other areas, like maybe speed or something.
That's fair.
Although, as we learned with those Master Seals, it's definitely a use it or lose it kind of thing. So, I don't know, it's up to you. Let me see, what is his speed cap at? In Tier 2, his speed will cap at 23. Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. And he's already capped his magic. So if he's not getting magic level ups, that's not his fault. HP speed luck. There we go. Yeah, I'd say he's very suitable for a Master Crown.
I'm so Master Crownable right now.
Look at him. He's crowning. I wonder how many people tried to use this Master Crown on Ike and got pissed.
Looks like a honeycomb.
I see why you say that. I don't like it, though. Let me see if I can find a better quality image of the Master Crown.
Eat your honeycomb. And then he turns into that weird thing from the honeycomb commercials.
The bee?
No, that's the Honey Nut Cheerios commercials, you idiot.
Well, fuck me.
I don't know what that motherfucker is called.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's just a little fuzzball and he runs around saying, "Me want Trickstone." Jesus. You don't remember that?
No.
No. I don't remember his name.
I hope you had fun being better than me, Ileana.
Because I am so bad.
There's a... This is not from Radiant Dawn, is it? 'Cause this doesn't look like the same item image that we just looked at.
The one that looked like a honeycomb.
No, that is Radiant Dawn. Here's the Master Crown, a little bit bigger.
Yeah, it looks less like a honeycomb. This is him kind of as
Oh, Jesus.
a mascot.
Ah.
But they also did him in CG, and where he got up to all sorts of antics.
Oh, no. No. Oh, also, Soren and Ileana can use staves now. Just reminder.
Also in the commercials, the people would eat the honeycomb and morph into him.
Oh god, that's a good reason to never eat that cereal.
Honeycomb tastes good though.
That sounds like a horrible way to die.
Tastes like honey. It would kill you if you ate it all the time. On account of the beatus.
I meant that turning into a honeycomb monster.
No, that wouldn't kill you. Unless
If I stop, if I cease to be and I become something else, I'm dead.
until you turn back, I guess.
Do they turn back?
Not in the commercial, but I can only assume it wears off.
I don't know.
I don't know either. You know, you bring up an excellent point.
Oh, also, since Janoff hit level 30, he can use one of those Satori signs if you want.
Can Astrid use a crossbow?
I don't think mounted archers can, but you can try. Nope. But she can use the longbow. She couldn't do that in Path of Radiance.
Nice. You know what she can use though.
A lance.
Yes, that too, but you know what else she can use?
You gonna give her silencer?
Maybe.
If you give her silencer, like compare them, but I would say give Shinon the silver bow if you give her the silencer, because I think those are going to be pretty comparable. Yeah. Although that's assuming you even plan to use Shinon at all. You might not.
That's the question, huh?
I really only used one bow unit in my playthrough of this game.
Maybe he's been replaced.
In my first playthrough. Like, you can use a marksman and a silver knight if you want. You can use them both. Because maybe it'll be nice to have two things that can shoot down flyers in the same turn at some point. Who knows? Forgot they started E-rank staves though. That's so bad.
Not what I want to do.
You know what Shinon can do that Astra can't? Use a crossbow.
It's that cross.
You can also use that bow gun that Rolf is holding. Although I forget, I think the crossbow is just a better bow gun, if I remember correctly.
If I were to venture a guess,
What are you looking for?
I don't know.
You have so many units now.
She has so many things.
Like, honestly, does she need them all? Like, at some point, it's like, yeah, fill up the inventory, because what the fuck else are you gonna do? But, like, she only has 2 weapon types. At some point, it kind of becomes redundant.
To get her a lance team.
She's holding a steel lance.
A better lance team.
Her lance rank starts at C.
Guess not.
Steel weapons. She might be able to use a steel great. No, that's B. But she'll be able to, I think, killer lances are B rank, or C rank rather.
Buy a killer lance from.
You can take the one. No, you gave the one Debdan's using to what's her name? Marsha. You can buy a Thoron tome.
I could buy a Thoron tome.
I don't know if that's better or not than Elfire. It's an S-rank Thunder Tome, so I should hope so. It's an S-rank tome.
What was it? 9 might?
Yeah.
Yes,
It is 2 better.
It's better than Elf. It's better than the shopping cart, even.
To be fair, you'd have to train her fire rank a lot to use even better fire tomes once those come around, like Arc Fire or Bolganone.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I'd say it's probably worth it to let her hold on to Elfire, because you only get 20 uses of Thoron, but
It's a bargain.
You have a good eye.
Thorin Oakenshield. Ugh.
Or you steal poleaxe. Ugh.
She probably wants something, huh?
Probably.
Could forge her a web. Or we could just give her a silver.
You could just buy a silver axe. You could do that.
That'd be cheaper.
It's cheaper than forging a weapon. It's better than what she's using now. I think it is. The pole axes are stronger than the regular axes, but... It's comparable to where it's almost doesn't matter.
Has better hit.
It does.
Who else is hurt?
You could get basic heal staves for Soren and Eliana, since they can use those. Maybe you won't have them use stabs every turn, but it's nice to have the option. Also, Marcia can use swords. You hovering over Makalov made me realize that. Har can also technically use lances, I guess, if you care about that. Fucking Titania can also use swords, if you care about that. I'm just pointing things out as I remember them, in case you care.
Probably want Marcia to have an option that's not a super weapon.
Makes sense. Gonna forge or something, or just buy something?
Probably just buy something. Or I could give her the PP,
You could give her the PP.
since we're kind of not using Nephany at all.
Yeah, I think it's kind of clear we're kind of done with Neph. It makes me sad because I love her to death, but...
Have my PP.
Here, Marcia. Have my PP. I like to typically go through and just, like, unequip completely of all items, every one that I am pretty much not going to be using. Just because then I don't have to go looking through people's inventories for shit. There is a give all command.
Can't give his fangs away.
No, you can't. Can't give her claws away, but I'd let her use them on me. You have an iron ass.
We do have an iron S. The extra S stands for steel. There's this extra Satori sign.
We should have two floating around. If I remember correctly. You think you might deploy a Gatry anymore? Okay.
I don't know.
What? Crazy.
First,
Do we have anyone left in tier 2 just to maybe use the, like, that you're actually kind of using? Maybe just to use the Master Crown on? Is it just Shinon?
might just be Shinon. Which we
I'm trying to think, because we're not done with recruits for this army, but there's not a whole lot more. And then even if we tried to hold on to it for passing over to the Dawn Brigade somehow, well, actually they might be able, because Jill's not tier 3 yet, right? If I remember correctly.
I don't remember.
I don't think she is. I don't know that Zyark is, if you intend to use him any. And I'm pretty sure Edward is just a regular sword master, not a true blade.
Mm.
So there are some Dawn Brigaders who could use that Master Crown, but you could also just like use it on Shinon.
I think I
Or-
use the Master Crown on Sword.
Don't we have another one? No, you're right. I'm done.
It's kicking around in another.
No, I'm wrong. You're right. I think the Dawn Brigade might have a Master Crown that we haven't used yet, but I don't remember for sure. It's been a week since we've played with them.
That's fair.
They're really the only other faction at this point, since the Crimean Knights folded into the Grailmerks. Like, unless you count the Crimean Knights that didn't, which is just Joffrey. I could have sworn Kieran also didn't join up for a while, but I guess I'm wrong.
Yes, to so he's got
Since the steel poleaxe is about to break.
he's got a few more uses floating around.
We did pull a basic heal staff off of Reese if you want to give that to either Soren or Eliana. I do really like Soren's Archsage robes. They're pretty cool. Once the armies start folding together, you kind of stop hurting for items if you were before. There are options. You might not use them super often, but it's nice to have the option. Well, I don't know, maybe you will, because they can probably heal just as well as Mist can with a men's staff, and they are much better units to deploy than Mist. Yeah, they were getting a lot of support points in that last map.
Do it.
You think you want to break that one up?
No, how do I make it go up?
Click into it. Click Titania.
Don't. Should be a different button. Should pull a different sub-menu up.
And now that these armies are folded together, you can kind of look at, once they start getting support points together, supporting like Astrid or Marsha with some of the groundworks if you want. Like, it's an interesting support system, and I kind of like some things about it. Like, the ease of anyone can support anyone, and not having to worry about placement for a whole bunch of different supports every battle.
Stupid. Damn nice.
It's and this is maybe the easiest it's ever been to understand what your support bonuses do for you.
Sure.
It tells you when you form the support.
No, yeah. Sure. But like...
being able to only have one active at a time, no conversations, it's... I don't think the pros outweigh the cons.
It's bad. 0 out of 10.
It's time to get moving. Do we have a target?
First, we'll head for Flagare, the fortress-torn town between Crimea and Benyon. Since the Laguz Alliance have fought in Flagare already, we're familiar with the lay of the land.
Sounds like a good plan. Do you still resent your choice to command this army?
No offense, Apostle, but you didn't give me much of a choice in the first place.
Shut up.
Besides, if I'm not fully committed, how can I expect these troops to be? Just remember, when this is all over, you'll be getting one heck of a bill.
Oh, I'm sure. And I know you'll be worth it. Speaking of which, I have something for you. Consider it a down payment. I'm sure you remember this blade. It is the Holy Sword Ragnell. Please take it.
You sure about this? I returned it after the Mad King's War because you said it was one of Benyon's national treasures.
Indeed. This sword was used by Empress Altina. Altina? The first apostle of Benyon, back in the early days of the Empire. It was one of the two swords the Empress used to fight the Dark God. I can think of no better person to give it to.
Alright. I'd be happy to use it again. Thanks. You got a Ragnell! They just give you it so much earlier than they did in the last game. You've actually got some game left to have fun with it.
Excuse me, I bring urgent news for Queen Althea and General Ike of the Apostles' Army.
What happened?
We received a report that the Damn armies appeared through the border between Damn and Carmack. The Damn army demands custody of the apostle on behalf of Benyon. They will use force if necessary.
Dayan wants to get in our hair again? Perfect.
I'm puzzled by this. Why does Dayan support the Senate? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Ike, we must change our target.
Agreed. We have to get Dayan out of our way before we do anything else.
Gonna beat their ass.
Gonna beat their ass. We're back at Mecca's Bridge!
Oh no.
Remember the pitfall traps from last time?
Are they still there?
Yup.
Oh no.
Do you want me to look at the map of the pitfalls? Okay.
Or Tanya will die again.
Shit, man.
So Dayan still refuses to negotiate?
Either they believe the Senate's lies, or the Senate is pulling some strings behind the scenes. Well, whatever the reason, we can't attack Benyon without taking care of this first.
I will not give up. I won't stop sending messengers until they respond. Ike, I leave you in charge here. Bye.
Bye-bye. Let's keep our numbers small. We shouldn't provoke them any further.
I understand. Gather was still behind.
You'll have your turn soon, Skrimir. I promise. Alright, let's go.
Can't wait to beat us.
We got new toys!
Boys. Sigrun and Tanith.
Sigrun and Tanith!
Sigrun and Tanith.
See, it's not a bird!
That's a bird.
No.
What is a Pegasus if not a bird?
A Pegasus. First up, we got Sigrun. She is back and actually playable this time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for her, she just kind of comes at a point where we're late enough now that we like already have a pretty, like, if they weren't forced deployed here, we would still be able to round this out because we've got a pretty solid team of units that we've committed to is the thing. Oh my god. Jesus.
Jesus.
but it's hard for me to say that she's really bad. I think she's pretty middle of the road. A lot of that coming from she has a pretty alright strength growth, but a little bit lower than I would like strength base, especially since she's level 19, meaning she's right around the corner from promotion. So if you do want, like, both her and Tanith are very close. She's closer than Tanith. I think Tanith's level 16.
She's so close.
But they're both pretty close to being able to promote. So if you want to use them, they're very close to their promotion. So that's good. And she's got a really solid base speed, but with a 25% growth, it's not going to get a whole lot better. So it kind of feels weird since she's a Pegasus Knight and all that. But she does come with an S rank in Lances, which is very nice. And, I'm never going to say no to a flyer. It's hard for me to hate on a flyer too much. Not awful, but definitely not the best. Very middle of the road. If she came around earlier, or if she had a few more points in strength, it would go a long way, I think. But all in all, she's alright.
I mean, it's alright.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, dude. Do you need to check your pants after that? God. Tanith. Fuck, man.
Where's her bird?
She posed without it. So big nerf from the last game in that she doesn't have that reinforced skill anymore that lets you call in yellow units. But what are you gonna do? That skill was busted as fuck. I do think between the two Falcon Knights, she is the better of the two, if you ask me. She has a better strength base, a better strength growth, 1 point less in speed, but with a better speed growth. So it's very easy if you give her some levels to get her that 1 point of speed difference, and then she'll have an easier time meeting 1 round thresholds than Sigrun. She doesn't have the S rank and lances like Sigrun does to start, but I think I could be wrong. If you go one screen over, I can see. Scroll back up. Yeah, that screen. No, okay, I was misremembering. Because I'm pretty sure she comes with a Sonic Sword like she did in the last game. Or something like that. But Sigrun has better magic anyway, so she would be able to make better use of it if you want to use that. But again, hard for me to hate on her too much. Flyers are always great. Plus, she's got the Earth Affinity, which is fantastic. Pure Void, you'll love to see it. So while I think she's pretty comparable to Sigrun in a lot of ways, she has just enough edges over Sigrun that I think while like Sigrun maybe gets like a very high C rank, Tanith gets like a pretty mid to low B rank. So not a whole lot of difference between them, but enough to justify that tier difference, I think. But fun thing you can do with them if you want, especially since they're force deployed, you can bring all 3. Yeah, but you don't know who that is, so fuck you.
I think I do.
I don't think you do. Fuck you.
Okay.
You can bring all 3, Sigrun, Tanith, and Marcia, and they can do a triangle attack together.
Yeah.
Which, like, it just guarantees a crit, so, whatever. But, you know, if you like that, you can do that. At least we still have the option for a triangle attack. We couldn't do that after we unfortunately lost Oscar. Look at all these badass women in Janov and Har.
I have to bring Renal.
He's not a bad unit, though.
No. Nice jam. as I.
We're not degenerates. They're good, we promise. Yeah. In all fairness, there are male units that I really like as well. Lawrence.
I cannot believe this. It's an army of subhumans and Bjork. It must be true that the apostle is fake. The true apostle would never join forces with those filthy creatures.
The enemy has sent a messenger once again, Commander. This is the third time they've asked to negotiate.
Ignore the messages. We must protect this bridge. That is the order from the Milton Bridge.
Ooh, can I see the controller real quick?
No.
Am I crazy? Did I? That'll be nifty to get. I feel like I remember there. I didn't remember until we got started. I feel like. Is it just shine barriers? I guess a physics staff if you care. Okay. For a second I was worried. Did I forget that there's a stat booster you can loot on this map? But there's not. So, I'll say one thing and ask one more time if you're sure you don't want me to look up a map for the pitfalls. If you still don't want me to, that's fine. But you can circumvent them, sort of. If you have one of your flyers park on them, you can have your units pass through them safely without the pitfall activating. But that really only works if you either just happen to do that or you know where they are. So you're sure? You just want to play it? Let the cards fall where they may?
Oh, let's play.
Okay. Is he one shot with the steel? No, he will not. He'd get pretty close to the steel pole axe. Bird is the word. Hello, reptile.
It's basically reptile.
I mean, I think it'd be fair to say a dragon is a reptile.
Basically a reptile bird.
Exactly. Beep beep. Beep beep long stocking. Wasn't that funny? In fact, it was pretty unfunny.
PP long stuff.
Hey, that hurt.
I didn't like that.
Even if you don't bring them in the future, if you don't triangle attack at least once this map. Ayo, I think that's double X-ray glances.
You love to see it.
And bear in mind, there is a tile beneath those sandbags that they could come through. Unless there's a pitfall there. They could try to come at you that way. Ah, the memories. That's the fortress where we killed Petrine.
The memories.
Yeah, we got Ragnell back. I think Etard might have higher might, but it doesn't have the 2 range that Ragnell does. No, it does not. Never mind.
Ragnell.
You could have attacked at 2 range.
I could. I did.
I think Ragnell gives you +5 defense.
He's so big.
You can move up. Just be sure you block the way to your kitty cat if you move up. Your kitty cats, I should say. And your pretty bird. And your pretty Iliana.
You know who I forgot to bring his race.
You did not bring him this map, but I think you couldn't bring him this map anyway.
It might have been why I forgot.
Yeah, you can't bring him this map. I forget why, but you can't.
He has not been here the whole time.
I know gameplay reason why you don't bring him, but it's whatever. Kitty cat.
I didn't really have to think about protecting her if she was going to transform anyway.
It's fine. She can't counterattack from range anyway, so...
Yeah, I got rid of Quick Claw.
It's not guaranteed, though, so, like... Does it really matter that you got rid of Quick Claw?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
I did that of my own free will.
And Astrid can equip a lance to be able to counter from one range if you like. Remember that.
You know, something about this map makes me feel filled with anxiety. It's like I've been here before.
Yeah, you remember 3 years ago during the Mad King's War?
Like
You
I
fought a battle here.
died before.
What?
Hmm.
No. No. Get out of my head! Kiro! Might as well put my hand back since you're in the back row.
That's a hand. Let's go.
Let's fucking go! Did you equip a lance?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
We got Astrid out front. We got Astrid using a lance.
Pretty sure we gave her axes last game on promotion. But I don't think she ever used one.
That might be true.
Ow.
What's up, bitch?
Ow.
I'm gonna show you how we do things Crimean style. Oh wait, she doesn't double? What?
What is this madness?
Nice try, kid.
Speaking of madness, did 300 come out in 2007? Is that why this is Sparta was the brain rot?
I can only assume.
Well, it came out in 2006. That brain rot lasted a while.
Unless it came out late 2007.
That was residual brain.
Oh, fuck. Forgot about that. They got rescue staves.
If Sparta. Boop.
Came out. That's what. Oh, wait. It says at the top of 2006, but it actually came out in March of 2007.
Interesting.
It says 2006 because it, I guess, released at the Austin Butt-Numb-a-thon.
The what?
The Austin Butt-Numb-a-thon
Interesting.
in December of 2006. But it was fully released in 2007.
Huh.
I don't know what the Austin Butt-Numb-a-thon is.
Neither do I.
Well, that happened.
Hey yo!
I saw you fucked up there a little bit.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Kept you waiting, huh?
I had a little thing back at camp that I had to deal with. No problem, Tivarn. What kind of thing? Oh, and hey, do you think you could get me out of here?
No.
Grayson was exhausted, but he insisted on coming with me. I had to tie him down to a bed to keep him there. Kinky. Nah, I'm just kidding. He passed out earlier, so I have a different anchor slowing me down this time. Leanne?
I will fight. Yes?
She's Rayson's sister for sure. The girl is as stubborn as he is. Listen up, young lady. You herons are supposed to be more like Raphael. Quiet and graceful and all that. Don't mind Tivarn, Leanne. We're honored to have you here. And thankfully she's blue. She's in a pretty shit position.
Yeah, they put her somewhere quite bad.
Before you commit to moving her, move everyone else. Because maybe you can make the area more safe and then get a pretty useful dance off or something.
Dance.
Take your dance. Oh.
Huh?
I want to take your dance. Oh.
Nice.
I do.
You do?
Yeah, I just got a notification from YouTube about a short that I might be interested in titled, Do You Remember Dungeon Dice Monsters?
I do.
Did you know they made a real game of that? It only had one set, so that it did not last long, but it existed.
I feel like I vaguely remember that, but not specifically, no. When I was a kid watching Yu-Gi-Oh, I did not retain Dungeon Dice Monsters as a memory, really.
I thought it was pretty cool.
Mm.
It was like the Labyrinth duel from Duelist Kingdom, except they like worked out the kinks. I love playing the GBA game. There was a GBA game version too. That's right.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that one was like kind of pretty weird though, because like the way you could build your dice pathways and shit depended on the monsters you were summoning. Like I played it a little bit, not as a kid. Am I wrong? Okay, I only played it a little bit, like back in like tail end of middle school, beginning of high school. I emulated it some. But that was back when I was still a dumb variant of a hold forward kind of gamer. So I didn't really take the time to figure out the. Yeah, I remember like reading something years later about how it's pretty broken. Like, just take what is it? High level monsters that you just take, and it pretty much just wins you the game or whatever. It's something like that. It's a very easy game to.
Definitely balanced.
Yeah, kind of like an Act 1 Levin sword.
Yes, just like that.
But very easy game from what I gathered to break. But dumb fucking 14-year-old Bueno didn't allocate enough brain power to break it. Ha! If you spam low levels, that's it. You can swarm the board, prevent them all. Yeah, because you fill it up with your pockets. That's it. I feel like I don't think it would work as a physical product, but I feel like if there was like a reworked, actually balanced modern day like video game of that maybe they provided somewhat regular support for, coming out with new sets and shit, I feel like it could do well now.
Does Leanne need to be transformed to do her special dance?
No, she always does the either side dance. And don't forget, just in case, that there are those guys up top. Have a clear path to come through. Maybe you've already are thinking of a way to deal with that, and I don't have to worry. I'm just mentioning just in case.
It's a secret.
That's a secret that's going to help us out later. And when I remember Dungeon Dice Monsters and Duke Devlin, if they made an offshoot of Master Duel for Dungeon Dice Monsters, it would work fine. Yeah, I think it really would. I might actually play Master Duel again if they put Dungeon Dice Monsters in there.
What's that?
Which nerd?
The armor knight down there.
She can canto after she dances.
Come.
But, like, do be wary, yes.
Yeah.
I remember it always seemed a little odd to me how they kind of made it. Well, don't, because the Armor Knight right now that the Hawks are surrounding, well, that one you don't have to worry about, because let me walk you through what I'm thinking. Right, if you park Leanne right there, you can have Marsha go up, plug that hole, kill the mage, yada yada. Har can kill the armor, and then plug whichever hole, middle or lower, that you're more worried about. They'd have to hire a new R&D team to balance and implement new monsters functions. Yeah, they would. But I don't know. I think they do these lower hit rates. It's a little worrying, but she's fine with it. But I do think people would be super down for it. Maybe make like probably too much for Konami's mildly deep targets. Probably, yeah. Companies never seem to want to spend much, even if it would make them a lot in the long run.
Imagine taking risks. Couldn't be them.
but I think if they did it probably would work. And they could monetize it the same way as they do Master Duel, where you don't have to pay, but you can, and end up building your dice collection or whatever faster, because people would end up paying for it. If anything, I'd probably be more worried about that mage than that halberdier in the middle. I don't know if you need to stand all the way over there, unless you just want to let Hard draw in a bunch of dudes and end their careers.
I mean, that could happen.
Go for it, then.
End their whole career.
Don't forget this guy back by the start.
Oh, hi.
But it always struck me as weird how, like, after they introduced him, and maybe it's because it's probably more a manga thing, but it seemed like they were really trying to push Duke Devlin as, like, a member of the crew.
Yeah.
But he was so, like, spotty with how he was around. Like, he'd be there for, like, half a season and then fuck off. And then be there for half a season and then fuck off.
He's a third string recognizable character.
Yeah.
Like Mai.
But, like, if you look at the card, what is it, Unity, I think it's called, where it's got, like, all the crew, like, with their hands in with the fucking symbol that Taya draws on it.
Yeah.
They made a card of that. I'm pretty sure Duke Devlin is in that card art. Like, let me see. I can look it up. I might be remembering wrong. There's a card like that where it's got, like, all of Yugi's friends. Duke Devlin's on one of those cards.
It's like how Nintendo has suddenly decided that Spike, the little turtle that throws spike balls at you in levels, is now really important to have in Mario Party games.
Yeah, there's Yugi, Joey, Taya, Tristan, and Duke.
They needed
Like, Bakuro would make more sense.
Uh-huh.
He's probably way more involved in the manga, and I just never read it, so I don't know. Oh god.
Learn how to read, I guess.
But that's boring!
I know.
I forgot. You can also give orders to these hawks if you want, or you can just let them do whatever.
Give orders to the penises. Oh. My name is that hot pussied out.
What?
Did he have hats? What happened?
We missed something there. Hold on.
Do I need to check the tape? No, he ran around. Tits.
You know what? Hold on. Because I imagine we're probably resetting for Leanne, right? Unless you don't want to. It's up to you. We're still very early in the map, but it's your call.
I don't know. There's 3 dancers in this game.
There is, but you never get all of them at once. And there comes a point later where you split into multiple armies again, and one of them will be without a dancer if Leanne is dead. Actually, she might just be a game over condition right now. I'm not sure.
Let's find out.
No, she's not. So I saw what it is. There was a hole in those sandbags that either we missed or we're not paying attention to how close that cab was.
We did not miss it, but I didn't think that we could move all that way.
Mind if I see the controller? It's gonna be like half a year before I'm gonna be able to do what I want to now. I have to wait through the whole enemy
Because
phase.
Har has to kill all of these guys.
Har has to kill every last one of them. You bitch. Yeah, they were like standing like right there, weren't they? Where he just got rescued to? Maybe a couple squares back, but they were like right up there.
I thought he was standing right in front of me. But I might be misreading.
Oh, this is the low health one? Oh shit, you know what? That was that low health one that got rescued over before, wasn't it? He didn't get hurt by... Or did he get hurt by this hawk?
I don't.
I was not paying much attention after Leanne went down. I don't know. It's your call. We're still pretty early in the map, so it wouldn't be like a big boss.
Hit the reset.
Okay. We got complacent. And we got punished. I was too busy thinking about Duke Devlin, the handsome lad.
America's boyfriend, Duke Devlin.
Wouldn't that more be Bandit Keith?
Damn, you're right.
I don't know if I want that for a boyfriend, though.
No. Nobody likes Bandit Keith.
His finger gun.
And his band.
I guess.
He's Bandit.
Bandit.
I swear that's not what it is.
It is Bandit.
Is it really?
Yes.
Here, play the game.
Okay. It is Bandit Keith.
Are you sure?
I am 100%.
300%.
Yes, 300.
Why is it Bandit?
Because Americans are awful. Or something like that.
I never heard it that way.
I don't know why you heard Bandit Keith.
Because he has a bandana.
That'd be Bandana Keith.
It's a band.
Or Bandana Keith.
It's a band. Bandit Keith.
Bandit. Yes. I am telling you, David.
I looked it up. I still don't believe it.
Isn't Sean's nickname in the group chat Bandit Keith? Or is that the magic group chat?
It might be the magic group chat. He's artistic in
Jesus.
one of the chats that I'm in with him. I think the other one that doesn't ever get used anymore is he's still Pope Sean Paul.
Isn't that one the Wordle but whatever chat?
No, the Wordle but whatever is when is
What did that one used to be?
I think he's been artistic for a long time. And that,
Right, but I mean, what did that chat used to be?
It used to be a Pokemon chat when it first started.
Huh. Interesting.
Now there's not really a Pokemon chat. Although that one kind of is a Pokemon chat if anybody's
Depending on
talking
the day.
if anybody's talking about Pokemon.
We should do another shiny tier list.
Yeah, we really should. I'm too sad.
You're sad because it's not Bandit Keith?
That too, but also about Leanne.
Why are you sad about that? She's fine. She's not even on the map.
Can't pee.
Is Drew peeing? Or something like that? Oh. You love to see it.
76 degrees.
76 trombones. We gave the Satori sign to Janoff, but didn't use it. If there's a good opportunity mid-map, we can use it. This one is a hand axe. We don't have any wind edges or anything on Mia. Puff some more weed. Smoke weed every day. Please. Smoke weed every day. Steelix. That's my favorite Pokemon. Couldn't get it on the first one. That'd be too good. Too good. Hand axe and a short axe. Just be ready. Here comes the stupid bitches. Roxol. Damn it.
Proxol.
She would have killed. He's fine.
Silly boy.
I told you.
And all those like 50-50 shots on Marsha that hit before.
Yo. You know what's funny? I saw earlier today, Germany teaches World War II accurately, but Russia doesn't.
You know that adds up.
Japan doesn't. Getting a little warm. I just can't run. Duh. Duh, 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 duh. 1, 2. So, no, it wasn't those ones. It was the one that got rescued over before. Okay, I figured, but nice to know. Okay, let's see. Tanith, you can move 9. So 1, 2, 3. No, you can't do that. And what I want you to do. this. Because I know there's a pitfall there now, so I can abuse that. There's Tibarm and the... Oh wait, no, you're in the way now! You're in the way, you're in the way, you're in the way now! Shit. That's fine. Ragnar is a 2-range weapon, so we can do this. The animations for Ragnar at 2-range look so much better than this. Just pull the trigger. I think I will. Yeah. Good. How the fuck did you miss an 80?
Because they don't like you.
But I'm so likable. My mom told me so.
Why would she lie to you?
I don't know. Let's see here. Ilion! How far can you take to here? You can wreak some havoc. There you go, Wee. I knew you could do it.
No, we?
A wee? A wee? Wee, wee, wee. All the way home. Hey. I don't think in the 2 runs I've done this game I've ever got to see a full 5-strike Astra. I think you need it. This count, it would. We're gonna give that kill to you. Astrid, do a thing. Shit, you love to see it.
It's gonna hit 100 more.
that sucks. Ah! No, though, that's fine. It's right where I wanted her to be.
I have to come out to my car in the middle of the fucking day, and
Received a tear.
it's going to be boiling.
So, yeah, that's a good skill. You'll love to see it.
You love to see it.
She'll probably crit or stun. Right?
Sure.
Yeah! Or she need 2 crits.
Wouldn't give that. That's too bad.
It's fine. I'm just pissed. Ah!
No shot she's got anything. Okay.
But what?
She's level 3.
But what? That's all I'm saying. What?
What if pigs fly? I mean, I guess horses are, so...
I saw the 60 and thought that was our hit rate for a second.
Nah, bro.
It's our hit rate.
Nah, bro. Is there a third health bar in this game?
For enemy units.
Damn it!
I don't think player units can go above 2 health bars.
Bad games. Please, cat.
No.
He's not.
No.
Why is the number green?
Because that's his max HP.
How do you see if it's capped?
I think, because like for example... Well, let me see here. I think in here... No. No, if it's green here, it's capped. In the other one, if it's green, it's not.
But it is green.
It doesn't mean that it is. But it is green here, so it is capped. So yeah, 60 I'm pretty sure is the cap for playable units. It's the highest it gets. Excepting the case of Lagoos, I guess, because...
Waggis.
Yeah, they just get big fucking numbers, man.
Big number.
No. It's you?
It's just 10.
You're the bitch with the rescue staff, yeah? Yeah, it's just
Doesn't that kill you?
he's a bitch!
It's because of the storms. Like res.
I don't think it works off of magic.
Okay, never mind then.
Maybe it does, but I don't think it does. You can figure out real quick. This has a might of 12. It does not work off magic.
Ow. I'm stupid.
Yeah, but we already knew that. It's okay. We don't hate you or anything for it. We hang out with you despite that. I forgot to give orders to the penises if I should have, but oh well. Ugh. Ah. And we are caught up after this enemy phase.
Yay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis Presley is not in the building.
Well, he passed away many years ago.
Some say. Allegedly.
As they say. He's showing something.
Pulls out his Elvis record.
His hat.
Yeah. Yeah.
You think he was so popular with the hip thrusts?
That's fair.
Those ladies could see it.
Fair enough.
Weird.
I mean, that's why the
The church hated him.
yeah.
Which is funny, considering he got his start singing in church as a boy.
Yeah, but white churches did. Man, didn't grow up.
Okay. We're all caught up. Also, they didn't use shine barriers on Mecca's bridge last time we were here.
He's dumb.
They're permanent also in this game.
Oh. Love that. Oh.
You can also give orders to the penises if you want.
What?
The hawks from penises.
Yeah, the hawks who come from penises. Well, there's...
That's the name of their island nation.
No, I don't.
No, penises.
I think it's actually Phoenix.
It's P-H-O-E-N-I-C-I-S. I think it's supposed to be like Phoenicus.
But we call it penises. Because that's funny.
I like Phoenices, even though that feels weird to say, but I just like that because then like Phoenician, I like that better than Phoenician or Phoenician. You know what I mean? But like they're also bird people.
Penises.
So like half of this is derived from Phoenix.
Yes. Penis.
But so we got the
I'm not a doctor.
huh?
I'm not a doctor. Dave wrong.
We've got the volume turned down some, so we don't always hear everything the narrator says. I forget if he ever actually pronounces that word at any point throughout the game.
Well, I'm not good penis.
Bountiful penis.
Bow, chicka, bow, wow. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. Hot damn!
Big hot song.
You like my Biat boxing?
Sure.
Yay!
Gat boxing.
My Biat boxing!
Yeah.
Got a level 9 Biat! Bitch! It's okay. You have other units.
So angry.
You have other units.
So upset.
Tan can get them, or Leith can get them, or Astrid can get them.
88.
Which doesn't fall to a Tanith or Astrid can get them. Or maybe Janoff? Can't tell if he can get Monarch though.
That's 54%.
Yeah?
Good
She had to put the flourish on.
Let's fucking go!
Yas! First tier 3 level up.
Strike!
He just doesn't quit.
Never stops. Keeps lifting. So
She
that
decided to start living dead because her heart is beating still.
we're not gonna
No slowing down for her. She's never gonna chill.
we're not gonna be able to go over that.
No, Leaf can climb out of it once she's unstunned, but yeah, because the pitfall activated, even if you park a flyer on top of it, your infantry cannot go over that.
Good and
I think Tanith is a game over condition here, so be a little careful. Hit conditions. We can double check. I know Sigrun is. That's not conditions. Start.
this will
Hey.
press start.
Tanith is a defeat condition.
Dumb and bad.
Dumb and bad.
Dumb
And bad and dumb. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You know what? I bet that spot where you've got Marsha right now, I bet that's a pitfall. They put the shine barrier there to force you into walking over that.
We can leave her there for a minute
Until things have cleared up a little bit.
yeah.
Yee.
Cock. Yeah.
Good song. Leanne's in range of that catapult now.
Good and cool. It's gonna be
Ike, yeah, of course. He's got a holy sword.
That's the one he uses at Smash Brothers.
He does use Ragnar and Smash Bros. That's right. You could rescue him. You won't be able to dance next turn if you do, but you couldn't do that.
That's a sound. Catapult's not a bow, right?
No, it's a catapult. A ballista is a big bow.
Yes. That's true.
Scream! Scrabbage!
Nice job, JNF.
I don't think there's any ballistas on this map. Nope, because that one up there's a catapult. I think this one down here is a catapult. Yes, it is. And I don't think there's any siege engines any further back. No, just another catapult.
This guy just has a really sexy crossbow.
Be a car.
Really sexy crossbow.
If you shift this turn, you'll have cat movement next turn. Something to think about if you want.
that's a fair statement.
And before you move Sigrun, do you have orders for penises? Because I'm pretty sure their AI will just have them go try to choose violence.
That's okay, honestly.
Okay.
That's fine. Tomorrow couldn't get to.
But he is attempting violence.
Yes.
It's just taking him a while.
Ow!
She's not even gonna be able to fight next time. She's gonna have to huff weed.
I hate that for her. Ow! Fuck.
That's what stun will do to you. She's just barely not untransformed.
Shit. Okay. We're in a good place. I like that.
I'd be careful moving her forward at all, because if she gets stuck in a pit again, she's going to be a sitting duck on enemy phase, unless you, like, really clear out these enemies.
Fair point.
Yeah, like, there's two ways you can play this. You can either move your flyers first in an attempt to try to maybe plug pitfalls by happy accident, but since we don't know where they are, for sure, like, you can kind of use context clues to maybe try and figure where some of them are. Like, I'm very confident either Marcia or Har are sitting on top of one right now, the way that played out. But you could also move your infantry first, so that way if any of them do fall in pitfalls, you still have your flyers to do things with. But it's not perfect either way. A bitch! You're a motherfucker. And don't forget, I can attack at 2 range. If you want him to. I don't think you can trigger offensive skills with Ragnell at 2 range, but you can still like hit crits, that's it. I'll show you why silence is golden, bitch!
Fizz again.
I have tasted blood, and I want more. I am like Kirsten Dunst.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
can't remember what movie that is, only that I'm pretty sure she was in a movie involving vampires or murder or something, and she's got a line like, I want more.
Alright. I don't think I've heard that.
I could be very wrong.
Wouldn't be the first time somebody said something wrong today. Coming from Mr. Banded Keith over here.
Interview with a vampire.
Okay. There was one over there. He was right over here.
You knew walking through your flyers was safe.
Yeah, but I wanted him here.
If that's the spot you wanted him to end in, then that's fine.
Well, also, he couldn't go through the flyers because Mia's standing right on the edge there.
Well, I didn't know what all you were going for.
He couldn't quite make it there.
I don't think she doubles with Hellfire, so if not, go for Thoron, because I'm pretty sure that one will have... Like, the S and double S rates spell animations go so fucking...
That's good. That is pretty cool. It's not like Three Houses where it's just a Kamehameha.
Yeah.
Mia, let's get back. Let's fight back to back, guarding each other through the battle.
I like that plan. If we play to each other's strengths, the enemy won't know what hit him.
So true, bestie. So true, bestie.
So true, bestie.
But yeah, no. Astrid is like Kirsten Dunst, and Makalov is her Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have taste.
That's the vampire that turns her.
And I want. I am Kirsten Dunst.
I look just like Tom Cruise.
Oh, he doesn't know.
You're right. I'm even handsomer.
Probably taller, for sure.
Like that's hard.
Yeah, Tom Cruise is quite short.
I'm pretty sure he's as tall as Stewie in Family Guy.
How tall is Stewie in Family Guy?
Hold on.
I need Tom Cruise?
I see.
I need Tom Cruise? What could we ever repay you? Well, you could make a sizable donation to the Church of Spaceship People. In the Church of? Yeah, kidnapping, torture, extortion, that's the one. And we won't get in trouble because we didn't use the actual name. What did he just say? We...
The Church of Spaceship Beat Boot.
Yeah.
remember as you make these moves, she is a game over condition. I mean, also remember though, the Hawks move before the enemy phase. So if there's things you're worried about, they could potentially clean them out.
Are we sure about that?
That one, yes, I'm sure of. The Hawks move before the enemy phase. If we really want to for sure not worry about it, Brave Hands.
But there's also 2.
Yeah. So Har 1. Who's he holding? Is he holding Leanne?
He's holding Leanne, yeah.
He still murders this motherfucker.
One shot.
If you only had one shot! Har 1 and let Marsha Brave Lance the other.
But I kind of want to get... Well, I kind of want to trade Shenanigans a Lance onto... Well, I guess I don't really need to at this point.
On the Har?
No, onto Astrid.
I mean, you can do that in the same turn you kill the mage.
Yes, correct. I just don't know if it's necessary at this point, since we're kind of plugging in front of her anyway.
I hate that. Get bucked, nerd! By this super cool lance that General Joffrey gave me.
It was taken from me in a dream.
It's a precious gift from my general. Tanith can take drop Leanne.
I was thinking about
I'd do it in the left space, just to be absolutely sure she can't get hit by anything. And then it's just a matter of... Well, hold on. Let me count spaces real quick. Just make sure I'm not... fucking... throwing.
I can put this and put her in front of her.
Yeah. You can. I don't think you have to, but you sure can.
Let's put her in front of her.
Her in front of her.
The torn bitch.
T-Bar! Ready to work! For a second I thought that was untransformed Janoff for some reason. He got teared! Just like his king.
Go off, King. Yeah, I sent untransformed Janoff in there. All on his own.
Well, obviously it would have been an accident. Idiot.
I had untransformed Janoff kill the guy on the catapult.
You could have untransformed after killing him.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't, but he could have.
Entirely within the realm of possibility.
Exactly! See, you get it.
What else is in the realm of possibility? If anybody comes and attacks me, you can't. He might untransform this time.
What's his gauge now?
It's a 14. He would need to take 2 more hits to untransform, I think.
I think he doesn't lose 7 per attack. I think his gauge moves by 4s?
Maybe he's fine. Maybe everything's fine.
Everything fine! Lance of the hit! Ah!
Well, that hurts her. Oops.
But she's doing okay. Everything is a sun!
You guys need to chill chucking those pebbles at me.
It goes down by 3 per combat.
Okay, never mind. Don't pay attention to me.
I won't. I think it does move by 4 like each turn. I know the cat gauge moves by 5s.
Oh boy, wagon.
So if I'm right, Jenoff's gauge should be at 44. Not 44. 4. Just 4. Jesus.
I'm gonna get out of the hole.
I've been here the whole time.
In the hole.
You get it. It's holy. He could crit at 1%.
He could crit. It is within the realm of possibility.
You know what any percent means? Possible.
So true, bestie.
Isn't it? Fourth, Astrid.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Hey. It's a pretty underwhelming animation for those. Not gonna lie.
This has dementia.
Do you know who else has dementia? It does move by 4 per turn, 3 per combat. Oh.
Once.
If you want him to stay transformed, he has to huff some. Take this wizard.
Catch. He got it. It's in his face.
But he caught it. So the animation shows it boomeranging back after slicing a fool. But do you think that's actually what's happening? Or does he just have 25 copies of the same hand axe he's carrying around?
You know, I couldn't tell.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just
What about Ike?
it's a little scary place to throw flowers at.
Here's the Ragnar.
It's kind of a scary place to throw fire.
Fuck!
Fuck. Wow.
Shit, haven't we learned anything in 3 years? How do we keep falling for this?
Well, it's literally got falling name.
Keep falling. Keep falling. Keep falling. Keep falling.
Go where? Go his own way.
Go his own way.
Go your own way.
Cleffa's name is in Japanese?
Plot.
P. You know what Clefairy's name is in Japanese? Yep.
What is Clefairy's name in Japanese?
I don't know, I'm gonna look it up, but I hope to God it's PPP.
It's PPP. Could you imagine?
Imagine all the Cleffables.
The Cleffables.
Pixie.
Pixie. Pepsi. Pepsi. Oh! Pepsi.
Yep. That is how those commercials go. They do be sexy. What Zapdos's name in Japanese is? Thunder. You know what Moltres' name is? Yup. You know what Articuno's name is? No. Freezer.
Freezer?
Yeah. You know what Jolteon's name is? Thunders.
Why?
Because. You know what Vaporeon's name is?
Waters.
Showers.
Showers.
Guess Flareon's.
There's, I don't know.
Booster.
Booster?
Booster Gold?
I don't know.
Scruff McGraw! Fucking Scruff McGraw! God damn it!
Jesus Christ, Kitty.
I guessed it would be here. I was wrong.
It's okay. You're making pretty well informed decisions. Like I said, based on the context clues, we figure there's probably something over there. And you know what? You were right. Just not the exact spot.
I was wrong by one.
Magnemite is called coil. Magneton is recoil. Snubble is called bull.
I always forget that Snubble exists.
Oh, I guess Magmar's Japanese name.
Oh, yeah.
Boober.
Boober! What's Magmortars?
I don't know. I can look it up.
God damn it!
Fuck, dude. Yeah, this map sucks. We hate Mecha's Bridge.
Having a good old belly laugh, a proper chuckle.
Boo burn.
Boober! That's really good.
Well, I don't know if they're allowed to say that.
Booburn?
No, Umbreon's Japanese name.
What is it?
Blackie.
Is that what it translates to, or do they actually call it that?
Hold on. So, because Japanese, they'd probably pronounce it like Braki or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, Blackie.
Interesting. Yeah, is. There is a possibility they pronounce it with an R because they don't really differentiate between those two sounds.
There's only one of those catapults up, right? Okay. Espeon's name is not offensive.
What is it? It's
Elfie or Elfie, maybe?
It's not offensive. It's not offensive.
Not offensive.
That might be offensive.
Who cares?
There were two catapults up, but the other one was
Oh, thank God.
further back.
Leafeon's name is Leafia.
Actually, there's a possibility that guy can get on that catapult and kill me.
He didn't. He could have. He didn't. Glaceon's name is Glacia. Let's round it up. What is Sylveon's name? Nymphia.
Nymphia.
You're gonna hit a wall. I bet you are. Damn it!
I'm gonna scream.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Squirtle.
Squirtle's Japanese name. Zenigame.
Zenigame.
In German, it's Shig.
Good. I like that.
I'm not gonna be listed because you're not in this again.
I shouldn't get strength. It's so over.
Who didn't? Oh wow.
It's so over.
Cubon's Japanese name is Karakara.
I thought it was orphans.
This says Karakara.
No, it was that was like a scrapped name, I think.
Oh, yeah. Thank God. Fuck, dude. Chansey is called Lucky.
Makes sense.
Ghastly is called Ghost.
Yeah. That makes sense. That's an Arc Thunder. Actually, just out of curiosity,
Just one shot.
what does Arc Thunder do to harm?
It actually does damage if it hits, but just one shot him.
Well, I want to kill this
Oh,
catapult.
then kill the catapult. I don't know what to tell you, man. Dan,
He just utterly destroyed that man.
Haunter's name is Ghoster.
Good for him.
And Gengar is Dana.
Gengar?
G-A-N. G-A-N.
Ganger.
In French, it's ectoplasma. Oh, in French, instead of thunder, freezer, and fire, it's Arctic Coden, Electhor, and Sulfur Rock.
That's pretty.
Gardevoir in Japanese is Sir Knight.
Interesting.
Hell yeah!
I think she can still miss.
I would have been very upset.
Braviary's name is Wargle. She was due to not get strength.
Yeah. Wargle right there.
Zigzagoon in German is Zigzags.
Alright.
Get fucked, idiot.
Hell yeah.
Taste my 7% crit. Eat my entire ass.
I mean, I guess if you're into Cloaca,
No, I'm not.
Aggron in Japanese is Boscodora.
That's really good. Love that girl.
Charizard is Lizardon. Oh, that's cool. Halucha is Luchaboo.
That's good.
Blastoise is Comex.
It's lunchable.
Wigglytuff in German is Noodlenuff.
New to love.
Or maybe it's Nuttlenuff. It's one of those.
Nut.
Geodude is Kleinstein.
Kleinstein.
And Galder.
You killed him.
And time for me to tell you why that was an awful choice. In German, Rockruff is Waffles. He's just a little guy.
Wubbles.
Japanese Fido is Puppy Mochi.
I love that.
Oh, in German, Sinisty is something like Fatality.
That's good.
And Poltergeist is Mortapot.
That hurt.
Fine. So the boss does not move because this is a sequence.
Just kill that. Just kill letting her right now where he stands. Nope, not like that. Nope, not like that.
Psyduck in French is Psycho Quack.
Psychopath. That makes it sound even more like he should be or become a psychic type Pokemon.
Yeah. I guess because of that, Golduck is Aqua Quack.
Nice, nice. That sounds less like he should be or become a...
German Snorlax is Relaxo.
Yeah. They call me Relaxo. That's not the one.
Orthworm in German is Schlum or Schlurm.
That seems a little close to Lickitung.
Schlurp.
Slurp.
Miss me with that shit.
Oh shit, he's about to transform. That's not great.
He's not dead yet. You can still do something about it. Japanese Bulbasaur is Bulbasaur.
That's how Bulbasaur.
The Spanish name for Iron Valiant is Pharaoh Paladin.
Pharaoh Paladin. Need that, but thank you.
Garganacl's German name, Saltigant.
She didn't need to do that, but she did. She did that for all of us.
She did that one for the people.
Strength!
You love to see it? Oh. Interesting.
Weapon level up.
German coughing is Smogon.
Smogon. Smogon is not.
Shut up. Marowak is Naga. German Fluttermane is Flatterhar.
Flatterhar.
Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Japanese Glameow is Yarmar.
Yarmer. Durder.
German Igglybuff, Fluffleluff.
Let's see.
Connect Mag is something's name. I don't know what, but I want to.
Nick Mag. Here.
Noibat's name in German is FN.
It needs to be an A.
Let me see here. What's Noivern's name? I don't get the joke with this one. Uafnir. Capital UH, lowercase a, capital F, lowercase NIR. Where's Ike? Okay. R still has to move. God, Har's already level 17. Jesus.
Cancel him the second time just to be sure.
We don't want to get clapped back on. Clap back and... Clap a kind.
Tabarn's just gonna do it.
Damn.
I forgot the voice I did for this guy.
It's fine. He's a boss. Who gives a shit? Goodbye, Goran.
Torin.
My death means nothing. You are right.
That's correct. Good job.
At least you're self-aware. Well, end this map.
Yay.
The Dayan army is much stronger than it was 3 years ago.
Is it?
Yeah. By far.
No. They keep muttering about the power of the general, this Maiden of Dawn. The soldiers seem obsessed with her.
This might sound strange, but think of it like this.
Oh.
They believe in her as much as you holy knights believe in the apostle.
I understand. They're formidable and deluded, then. I shall use caution.
How many... Was it just Mia... Tatiana... Not Tatiana. Titania...
Tatiana.
That's a different Fire Emblem character. Mia, Titania... We lost Racing in the last chapter last game. Tormod. Were there any more deaths?
I don't remember.
At least 4 deaths. We've technically, if we don't... Whether or not we're counting the resets, had 2 deaths to Dayan in this game. There's still time for them to kill more and maybe prove themselves stronger now. Mickey, it's over. The front line is broken. The Apostles' army is crossing the bridge.
All right, then. Order a retreat.
What? No! You a simpleton. Just destroy the bridge.
Are you fucking stupid? Dayan soldiers will also die if we destroy the bridge now.
Those are called acceptable losses, my dear. And any losses suffered by your men are acceptable if it means stopping that army. As a representative of the Senate, I will not allow you to retreat. Fight to the last man.
Inspector, while I respect your opinion, the final decision is up to me, as a commander-in-chief of this army. Soth, order the retreat. Get those men out of there before they're routed.
Insolent little brat! How dare you disobey my orders? We could always leave you here while the rest of us retreat, Inspector. How's that sound? You? I will report this incident to both your king and the Senate. Start thinking of excuse now, whelps.
Pompous fool.
Well, I'll go order the retreat. Mickey!
I'm sorry,
Don't move. I'll be right back.
was happening. I was doing so well for a while. I feel like fog is clouding my mind. Am I losing my powers? Funny. I always wish that I would not have this foresight. It often feels like such a burden. But the clouded vision seems so strange now. I miss the clarity. Ironic, isn't it, Yune?
I can see her bird.
Bird.
In Castle Gallia.
What's wrong, Raphael?
I sensed something strange. It just came out of the blue. It was some sort of voice. My brother, did you just call for me? I did not. You heard it too, Rayson.
What's going on here? What was that voice?
I don't know, but it's calling for us. The voice was coming from the northeast, from the direction of Dayan. I have a bad feeling about this. Let us head for Dayan. Please, prepare to leave immediately. I will speak with King Canegus and get his permission to leave.
I hope nothing has happened to your sister.
As do I. All I know is that I must go there. That much is certain.
I feel like something did happen, but it was revoked somehow.
Yeah?
Some sort of button of resetting.
You think you'd get a vision for Leanne's death?
Apostle Sonica's army, with Ike at its head, wins a great victory over David.
I'm pretty sure the Herons,
Best
it
bridge.
doesn't come across well in Leanne's
However,
quote because she
Apostle
speaks
Soniki
that
elects not to
language.
pursue the retreating
I'm pretty
David
sure they
forces.
just retreat when
Instead,
they die. You don't get to
she
use them
petitions
as they
King
retreat.
Pelias for permission to pass through Dayan. After waiting for several days, she receives no reply, and Soniki reluctantly orders a march. Avoiding the heart of Dayan, the army skirts along the mountains and makes its way south.
Chapter 12. The Price.
Price.
Captain Price. Look, it's some bitches.
Micaiah, what's going on? I heard that you took ill on the field. Are you all right? What happened?
What do you think, genius? Mickey fainted because you've been pushing her too hard. She's terrified that she won't live up to your expectations.
I didn't realize. I'm so sorry, Micaiah.
According to the doctor, she is suffering from severe exhaustion. She must stay in bed for a time.
Well, I am glad she's all right. Do you think it will take long for her to recover? We must stop the Lagoons after all. Our task is not complete.
Okay, that's it. Are you out of your mind? I'm getting Mickey out of here. At this rate, if the Lagoos that we shouldn't be fighting don't kill her, you certainly will.
What? But you can't leave.
Oh yeah? I'd like to see you stop me. I held out until now, thinking it was best for Dayan. I was wrong. We're through with you.
Please, Soft, you must reconsider. Micaiah can't leave now.
King Peleus, I agree with Soth. I'd let Lady Micaiah go. She has done enough.
No, don't leave, please. I'm begging you. I need Micaiah to stay.
Peleus, what are you doing?
Our army cannot function without Micaiah. I can't let that happen. The army must continue to fight.
Listen, I don't know what deals you've made with the Empire behind our backs, but I won't let you hurt her anymore.
If Micaiah leaves the army, she will die.
So now the king shows his true colors. Peleus, I don't care if you're the king. Threaten Micaiah again, and I will kill you where you stand. Is that clear?
She won't be the only one to die. You, me, every single person in Dave will all die. And it's all my fault.
Peleus, you didn't. You signed a blood pact, didn't you? Here comes a pretty convenient plot contrivance that a lot of people hate about this game. You signed a blood pact with the Senate after you were crowned. That's why you've been so scared, so terrified as of late. My son.
What's a blood pact?
Ricky, you should try to...
Please, tell me, Your Majesty, what is a blood pact? I swear to you I didn't know. I had no idea. What could be so urgent that the Empire's messenger would pay a visit at this hour? Has something happened?
King Peleus, please prepare to receive Vice Minister Lacane.
What?
How do you do, King? Sorry.
Did you get here?
Our Empire's magical research has made leaps and bounds. This rewarp staff is our latest invention. Hurrah! With this staff, one can get to any desired destination instantly. Isn't that just wonderful? Before this lovely little item, we used that ghastly warp powder. It worked well enough, but would completely exhaust whoever used it. What's the use of someone traveling anywhere they wish if they're too exhausted to do anything afterward? It'd take a very strong soldier to withstand the powder's side effects. The rewarp staff solves that problem.
Vice Minister?
Now I've said too much. I just can't help myself. I love invasion so.
If I may, what is the purpose of your visit?
Yes, and no time for idle chatter. We have a favor to ask of you, Your Majesty. As you are no doubt aware, the false apostle has raised an army of subhumans to reclaim her throne. We require the use of the Dacian army to wipe out this upstart Laguz alliance. Would you be so kind?
I'm afraid I cannot deploy my army on Bignon's behalf. My country cannot continue to rebuild while fighting a war. Please understand.
Ah, so you reject our request. Then I've no choice but to watch you and your people perish slowly.
What? You came here to make threats?
The terms of our pact are quite clear in this document.
That is the treaty I signed on the day of my coronation. I don't see how this pertains to...
All will be made clear, young Peleus. Yes, this is the same document. You, my naive young king, signed it, believing it was an oath of reparation from Benyon. Sadly for you, however.
What are you telling me?
In truth, this wonderful scrap of parchment is a blood pact. Once you sign the paper in blood, you can never break the terms of the pact.
Blood pact? What? Izuka said he saw no problems with the terms of the treaty. No. Izuka. No, how could he?
That's right. Izuka is one of us. He found the perfect king who would execute the Senate's will.
I can't believe it. I won't.
You'd better start believing it. You've at least heard stories of the Forbidden Blood Pact, haven't you? It's a marvelous tool used by the wise to control the foolish. A ruler agreeing to the pact is bound to it. Absolutely. Once sworn, the pact will punish any transgression against its terms with the complete destruction of his country.
You can't be serious. That's impossible.
Calm yourself, young king, and listen. I'll tell you an interesting story. Long ago, a foolhardy king signed a blood pact with the Empire to take back his lost kingdom. In exchange for his country, he vowed complete obedience. He soon broke the terms of the pact and began to disobey the Empire. Presumably, he didn't understand the power of the oath that he'd sworn. Would you like to hear what happened after he defied the Empire's will? It was quite tragic. One man died on the first day. He was only a peasant, so no one really noticed. 2 more died on the second day, 3 more by the third day. I think you can see where this is going. The wave of mysterious deaths spread across the kingdom like a contagion. After 30 days, the king finally realized that this was the curse of the Blood Pact, the price of infidelity. He apologized to the Empire and pleaded with them to lift the curse. His plea was graciously accepted on the 100th day. By then, the king had lost half of his subordinates, as well as his lovely wife and child. That country remained under the control of the Senate for a very long time. I hope I've made myself clear.
No matter how you struggle, you have no choice but to follow the orders given to you by the Empire. No matter how noble your motives, defiance against us will result in the death of your nation. This you must never forget. Ah, and one more thing. If you're considering seeking aid from outside of Dayan, think again. We have spies and informants in every corner of Tellius. We will know immediately if you tell anyone. Except the people in this room. Let me get this straight. Everyone in Dayan will die if you disobey the Senate? What a heavy burden. It cannot be!
Show Mother the mark of your pact. It's true. This is the mark of a blood pact. My son has been deceived.
Oh, give it up. You expect us to buy that ghost story? It's just something to scare little kings into eating their vegetables. Before you go shining Benyon's boots, get some proof of the Senate's claims. We've done enough here. Mickey, let's go. We'll let them find out if that story's real or not.
It's all true, Soth.
What?
King Peleus and Queen Almeida?
Almeida is how I say it.
Almeida? Amidala?
Almeida.
Are telling the truth. It's hard to believe, but I can see it. My power hasn't gone away. It was just weakened from exhaustion. This is all so horrible. Now Dayan can never be free from the Senate's leash.
Even if it's true, Mickey, that doesn't mean you have to go to war again. We could leave Dayan.
But without me, who would hold our forces together? Leaving the army would be the same as abandoning the people of Dayan. I won't do it.
But
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
King Peleus, what then do you propose we do?
Why, obey the Empire, of course. We have no other choice in the matter. As long as I follow the Senate's orders, no one will die because of me.
No, I can't accept that. We finally wrested our country back from the occupation forces. I'd rather be dead than have to bend to the will of the Empire. What are we, dogs? And now that Benyon is ordering Dayan troops into battle, we are treated as disposable pawns. Many Dayan citizens will die of this pact, whether we obey it or not.
It would appear that I have been crowned king during the last days of Dayan. Follow or fight. The result is the same. We will be destroyed. With all due respect, Your Majesty, we can't give up. What? You heard me. The only way to really be doomed is to give up. Micaiah, there's no way out of a blood pact. None. What do you suggest we do? Look for a way out. I know Duke Lacane says the pact can't be broken, but of course he'd say that. King Peleus, you have the resource of an entire country to draw on, and the best of reasons to do so. Check the Royal Library. Check the archives. Somewhere. I'm sure you'll find something. Just don't give up. Micaiah, forgive me. I was so overwhelmed that I let myself give in to despair. But you're absolutely right. We can't give up just yet. We have people to save.
Unfortunately, we don't have much time. Benyon will not put off triggering the Blood Pact until after we've found a way to break it.
We can make time. If we take on the Empress of the Lagoo's forces, and the Empress and the Lagoo's forces, it'll look as though we're obeying the Senate. In the meantime, you can research the pact. Alright, I'll start immediately. Just give me as much time as you can. Of course, we'll do our best to hold them back. Whatever it takes.
So, any thoughts about the Blood Pact as of yet? A lot of people really hated it.
It's not great.
I mean, it gives a reason for Dayan to be playing for the side that it is. It gives a reason for your groups of units to come to clash, which is kind of the whole point.
I guess.
It's just like, I get why people don't like it, but at the same time, it's like, okay, how would you have written the story? Because if you want to keep the same, like, general base of conflict, essentially, either Micaiah has to be so blindly loyal to Peleus that she's willing to do awful things, or her and the Dawn Brigade have to be a bunch of racists. Either which way kind of makes them unlikable. In my opinion.
They could have possibly made it so, like, for whatever reason, the Dayan Peleus could be a bad guy, an actual bad guy,
Right.
and have something to hold over Micaiah to where she has to keep fighting for them.
Isn't that the same as the Blood Pact, though? A bad guy has something over them that makes them have to fight?
I don't. It's less stupid.
It's the exact same thing as what you just said, though, except the only difference is
It's
we removed
stupid.
one layer of separation from Benyon.
Now Peleus is just kind of...
I think it comes across as so dumb and stupid. And maybe I'm wrong, and tell me if you think I'm wrong, but I think the biggest reason why it comes across as dumb and stupid to people isn't that it's a blood pact that was used to make this happen. Because in like Lycaon's story, the king who signed the other blood pact presumably had something to gain from signing it.
Mm-hmm.
Here, it's just because obviously if Peleus had read the thing himself, he wouldn't have signed it. But it's because Izuka was just like, yes, sign it.
Mm.
And I think that's probably a big part of why people don't like it.
I feel like... I feel like I was expecting Peleus to be a bad guy,
And that's why he was working with Benyon.
and that's why he didn't think Izuka was sus. Because Izuka is super sus.
He is, but like the reason they give for isn't just because he's kind of stupid, even though that's part of it. Because you're right, he is super sus. That should be obvious. But like They kind of try to explain it way back in part 1. You remember the conversation he had with Micaiah where it's like, Izuka pulled me out of the gutter. I had literally fucking nothing before he came along.
Right.
It was like, you're Ashlod's. He taught me how to be a prince, how to gather an army. He reunited me with my long-lost mother.
Uh-huh.
Like, he did gain a lot from Izuka. So I can understand being hesitant to see his flaws right away. But that's for stuff like, Izuka is skimming a little off the top of the royal coffers. Not, this clearly evil dude who just wants to kill people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
I think that might be where we call it for the evening.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I gotcha. Still, that was what, 2 or 3 chapters?
That was 3 chapters, I believe.
Pretty good progress.
Not everyone.
Oh, real quick, before we get night, go back up to items for me and click it. We're back to the Dawn Brigade!
Oh boy!
Except you actually get to use Teronio now.
Nice. Meg's here.
Yay! Look at all these great units.
All these great units.
This definitely doesn't feel like a downgrade after using a bunch of tier 3 units.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Good night. Bye.
See ya next time.